All right, we'll get it started for the day. Hello, hello. It is Wednesday. So I'm going to be live today and tomorrow because I was off yesterday, had my appointment, which went well. I just need to make some dietary changes and stuff to help prevent future stones and stuff. So we'll see what happens. We will definitely see what happens. Hold on. Is YouTube struggling right now? I'm getting a thing saying that my connection is not great with YouTube. Hold on. Let's see here. Seems fine though when I look at it. Might just be YouTube telling me that there's an issue. Well, if YouTube's kind of shoddy right now, you can hop on over to Twitch. It looks fine on my end though, so I don't know. It's giving me an error message or like a deal telling me that there's potentially issues, but it seems fine when I'm looking at it. So yeah, it's still gonna be my starting screen, but you can hear me and everything, Pico. Might just be YouTube just being stupid. Because according to OBS and on my end of actually looking at the stream, everything looks fine. So, oh there, now it's good. Now the error went away. So I don't know what the deal was with that. But hello, hello, hello. It is Wednesday. Yeah, so I had my appointment yesterday and then that worked on a bunch of video stuff. So I have a new video out today. And then I have another new video that's going to be coming out on Friday. So it's a 2-video week this week. And then next week, I should have 2 more videos for next week as well, I'm thinking. For sure 1, if not 2. So I'm going to try to get back on a schedule doing 2 videos a week. But we'll see if I can keep up with it. Sometimes mid to late season here, it starts to get a little trickier to get some of that stuff out, but... Is Rabbit event worth doing? Yes. Yes, it is. And I mean, like, if you want the chest, I'll show you the chest in game today. I've got a couple of them. The chest is really, really cool, and it is equal to a top tier, like a polished marble chest. But I think it's one of the coolest looking chests. You can get the rabbit hat or skin for the head, and I'm sure they're gonna add more stuff as well. But I can show you the chest in game. It's pretty sweet. But I think it's worth it. I mean, like, if you miss out on it, it's probably not a huge deal. You'll be able to get more next year, but you can only get 1 per year. So 1 chest per year. So just over the years, you can probably accumulate more and more and more, unless they change something. So I think it's worth doing. It's really easy, and last year they did kind of a pity system, so... the first year, the pity system was like awful. Like I don't even know if there actually was one, but like people were farming like thousands of rabbits, hundreds of thousands of rabbits. Well, maybe not thousands. Some people might have done thousands, but for sure hundreds of rabbits, if not more. And they took forever to get it. So then the next year they made it so you could actually like get it in a reasonable amount of time, and it was much better. So each year they have actually improved it and made it better. So I'd say it's worth it. I would say so. Then we have the June announcement coming up pretty soon. Was it like 3 weeks away? 3-4 weeks, right? So that's when we'll get the big news of what's happening in the game. I'm excited for it. I think a lot of people are. I've been hearing more people just saying that they're excited for the game to move forward and to finally like know what's going on. I know like their Fortune Turnum was a little some people might have found it funny, some people might have been upset, but it is what it is. I think they're just trying to poke fun at it a little bit. Maybe they shouldn't have done it. I don't know. I thought it was funny, but I think a lot of people didn't. So yeah. Console release, fresh start, PvP Island, and Semania. So like the fresh start, I don't know if they'll do the fresh start right away, or if the fresh start servers will just be fresh start for console members to get into it. But I don't know if they'll do it the same way they did last time or not. You know what I mean? I don't know if it'll be like similar to that, or if they'll just end up doing like fresh servers for console members to have that chance, you know, where they'll have like, it'll be like a fresh start, but specifically because of the console release would be my thought process on that. Because like the fresh start servers did well for a bit, but like I didn't really care about it. I think a lot of the companies who just wanted that kind of early game stuff, you know, and a chance at getting some of those territories and stuff. So it was fun for that. If they do that in the exact same way, I'll probably join them, just to kind of join the groups and stuff. Yeah, and I think like they kind of have to do that though for console specifically. Like they like with the release of console, I think they have to do fresh start servers with that to give those console members like a completely different experience. So like it's not just like PC players just controlling it all. So I think it'll be good. I think it'll be really good. I think some console players will probably end up joining the non-fresh start servers as well, just because they probably have friends and stuff that are going to be on, you know, other servers. So it'll be interesting. I mean, I don't really want to sit in a queue, so I don't know if I'll join the fresh start or not. But they're probably going to have some estimates on how many players are actually going to be joining and stuff to know how many servers to open up. So it'll be interesting. It'll be very, very interesting. All right, let me get logged into the server. I need to do scarab runs today, because I really need to get a prismatic scarab for my new build. And I'll throw it in the waiting room until it grabs it. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be very, very interesting. I just hope that the release goes well. I've seen some people still like upset with the console release and just saying like, well, Amazon's just trying to do this for a money grab and stuff. I'm just like, well, yeah, they need to make more money. And a whole giant new player base would bring in a lot of money, which means more development, which means more population, which means more game modes, and just better for everyone. So I think some people just are going to be negative about it, regardless of how it goes. It is what it is, though. All right. So I need... play around with the fire staff build a little more today. I actually don't know the start date of the rabbit event. Let me see if I can figure it out really quick, because I've had a couple people ask. Rabbits Revenge New World 2024. That's from 2023. Let's see, did Studio Loot post when it was gonna be? No, I don't know what the exact date is. Someone said in 2 weeks, but that was 2 weeks ago. This person said May 22nd to June 4th. Oh, did they actually post it? Hold on. Maybe they did post it in the seasonal thing. Oh, June 4th to June 18th is when it is. That's what it says. Yeah, that's what it says under Season of the Guardian on their site, under seasonal events, because it shows the Springtide Bloom and then Rabbit's Revenge. Yeah, so we still got a few weeks. I saw so many different answers though. People were just throwing out just random stuff. But this is actually on the New World site. This is on the actual New World site, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't trust the whole seeing what people are saying on Reddit or the Discord and stuff, because like I saw 4 different answers, and even the one linking to that was still the wrong answer. So yeah. But no, apparently it's gonna be June 4th. I should make sure there's no chest runs happening at the moment. Turtle Toon's out helping people right now, it seems. Alright. We'll start with the Scarab run today. We'll start with that, get that out of the way. I really need Scarabs. I need 9 more, that's all. Bo's got like 5 of them that I might buy from him if I need them. But I need to make my ring. The ring is gonna be spendy, so I'd rather not spend more money on Scarabs and junk. But I've figured out with this build how I want to run it. So I think I'm going to run Life Taker for PvE. And then Pestilence for PvP. So this is like... This build is probably the most meta build that I'll put together this season. I'm not usually one that's going to follow too many metas, but I needed a Fire Staff build. I hadn't put one together this season yet. And this is just kind of the route I've gone with it. Fire Staff is just stupid strong. I want easy DPS out of a weapon. Fire Staff is kind of the way to go. Throw a bunch of harnessing on, Nature's Wrath, and a decent Fire Staff, and you'll be bopping people. So even though I like to make more quirky, fun, different builds, every so often I'll throw together a semi-meta build just to throw it out there, and then people can kind of decide what they want. I'm not a big Fire Staff user though. I much rather prefer Ice Gauntlet. Void I still love. I've always liked Void Gauntlet for various different things. As a healer for PvP, I don't like it as much, but I'll still run it occasionally. Yeah, so Scarabs are kind of the first thing we need to farm today. I might do some rabbit farming too. I mean, I just released the video and it's pretty easy. Easy money too. Like, you're just trying to make some easy coin. Rabbits are very, very good for that. I think last week, was it last week? Well, whenever I did the rabbit farming that day, I sold 45 rabbits at like 90 bucks a pop. So it was pretty decent money for not a whole lot of work. But now that I have the route figured out, I can farm it fairly quickly. Like, I'd say every 5 minutes I'm farming between 5 and 10 rabbits. Those are going for about 90 bucks a pop, so about 500 to 1,000, give or take, every 5 to 10 minutes. Me jump guy? Thanks. But if there's other people farming that area, it makes it a lot harder. It's more profitable than my sugar run, and a lot of people made decent money off that sugar run. But sugar has since dropped in price. I might do, actually, you know what? We should do Morningdale today. That'd be a good one. I need to double check and make sure that some of those craft mods are still up in price. Petrifying Scream should still be decent. Fireball had dropped. Satiable Gravity Well dropped. So we'll have to see. Could throw on the Abyss build and we could go do some solo elite stuff too. May do that. Run my Void Blade Abyss build. Just go solo some spots. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't even checked the market today. We need to check the market as well. Get him, guy. Or not. Oh, they're almost dead. That would be why. And I'm sure I'll do some OPRs today at some point. Might do some healing in OPR today. Fire resistant. I was like, why am I not doing anything to this guy? That would be why. Trying to think of what else I need to farm for this build. I did end up getting a Totem of Fire. I ended up buying one because I wasn't sure if they're going to go back up in price. So I bought one yesterday. Wasn't super cheap, but I just wanted to make sure I had one at that price in case they went further up. Alright, onwards. It's not looking great right now for the Scarabs. Not looking good at all. And Barnacles is mutated this week, so I know Bo's wanting to run that because he wants the Void Dark Plate. So I'll probably be running that at some point. Probably not today, but in general. We have to do a bunch of cleaning this week and next as well, because we potentially have apartment inspections coming. It's not guaranteed our apartment will be inspected, so it's gonna be a busy couple weeks for me. Gotta work on the car tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Saturday. We'll do the brakes. Yeah, I mean, we have a busy couple weeks here for us, like IRL. Which is why I wanted to get caught up on video stuff and kind of a little bit ahead at least. So, got tomorrow's video, or Friday's video ready to go. Got next week's video, at least one of them ready to go almost. So yeah. Plenty of content. I just need to like get ahead on it. So next week I'm not scrambling. Which that also reminds me, next Friday I may not be able to stream depending on the inspections and stuff. So play it by ear. Next week's gonna be probably a little funky on the schedule. Got a Scarab Pico? Lucky. Haven't gotten any yet. Maybe all the Scarabs are in Elysian Wilds for me today. I mean, I haven't done a Brim run in a while. I could try. I've never actually done a solo Brim run for the elite areas. My Abyss build could probably do it. I don't know. I bet it could. As long as I'm careful. Hitting me. Yeah, no build videos this week. Part of it is I'm just trying to get this build done. But I want to make sure I have everything for it. I mean, it's like to a point where I probably could just make a video, but I'm still missing stuff that I want. I only need 9 more Scarabs. Come on, game. I refuse to buy that many. But in order to make the ring that I want, I need to do... Well, so here's the thing. I could actually try to craft one without guaranteeing. I'd have to craft fire damage burning and hope that it rolls with Hardy. Hardy has a much higher chance of dropping than most perks. So I could do that, but if I don't get Hardy, it's kind of a worthless ring. It's like every single build that I would use it for, and most people would need Hardy on it. I don't think it'd be worth it. I think I'd just save up and do it right the first time. A lot of times I'm willing to gamba for it, but this time I don't really want to. They're farming gift glyphs. The trouble is everyone sees them go, like something go up on the market like that, and then you get big groups of people farming it, and then the price tanks. The market just gets flooded with them. So usually if you're gonna do that, I would recommend, like, unless the price somehow is maintaining, gosh dang it. Unless the price actually maintains like its higher price, just stockpile and wait for a bunch of people to stop farming that specific glyph and then sell. So then price will go up, and then by the time you sell all of yours at the higher price, people are out farming them. Then you just kind of make the most of it. But if they maintain the price, then definitely sell at the higher price. I guess we can farm this up. Grab the Azoth water as well. I've just been like slowly accumulating Azoth water rather than going out and farming it. Like I do have a decent farm for it, but it is a little bit of a pain. Because I still need to farm aloe gel to make the Alkahest. And then... I don't know, I might make a bunch of serums or something. We'll see. Flying Dutchman painting. That's a bush. My bad. Most scarabs from the main run. That sucks. Crane. Don't worry about the Azoth water over there. I'm not here to actually farm these glyphs. It's just if I happen to get them, great. If not, I don't really care. Alright, no scarabs. Not from the main pools run. We can go hit up the other areas though, get those out of the way. So let's go north first. We'll get those 2 chests. I'm not gonna... Well... Let's go check prices. Let's go check glyph prices really quick. I might farm up water glyphs if they're up in price right now. I don't know, should we try a solo Brim elite run? Because I think I could do it. It'll take me a little bit, but I think I could do it. Like average. Hello. I assume you're muted right now because you're at work. Oh, you're not muted? Oh, why? Slacking? You must be pretty slow today then, or at least right now. Lunch hour-ish? Well, that's good that you're at least taking a break. What do you think about egg sandwiches for dinner tonight? Just because I should really try to get on the new diet change and stuff. I had a little bit of that beef and some ramen today, but I didn't have too much, so. But we have a lot of that beef left, so actually if you want beef, you should eat some of it if you want, but we have bread. Let me go check really quick. We've got enough for like tonight, but we don't really have anything after that. So it probably wouldn't hurt to have another loaf. But if you don't want to go get it tonight, that's fine. We have enough, at least for tonight. I'm gonna just put on the build right away. Dan! That is quite the surprise. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Or how have you been? It's a fantastic surprise. Thank you so much. How have things been for you? Been busy? Hopefully it's a good busy. I too have been busy. Well, yeah, I've been pretty busy. This week, next week, we're super busy. We got a whole bunch going on IRL, so very, very busy week for me and Kat, but once we get past these couple of weeks, then we should be pretty solid. Yeah, happy to see you in here. It's been a while. But I totally understand the whole being busy thing. Definitely understand that. Just happy to see you again. Alright, let's go finish the scarab areas. You thinking, well, I'm sure you've been pretty busy, but in your free time, are you thinking you'll come back to New World? I mean, a lot of people are taking breaks right now. We have the big June announcement coming up anyway, so it is actually a really good time to take a break from the game. A lot of people have been. Hopefully the June announcement brings a lot of people back and a lot of new players. But Season 5 has been a little rocky for some. I've been enjoying it though. Work on Season Pass. This Season Pass was very different. So like in the past, you could do the challenges and get a lot of your XP that way. But this season, the challenges are like really stupid. They're really, really difficult to complete. So I ended up finishing mine faster than normal though, even without the challenges. I only have one challenge done, I think. Yeah, I only have the one challenge done. And I got this one, I think, like right near the end of when I was done with the season pass. But the chapters were pretty easy to get through. So the chapters this season, I felt like were really easy. The challenges were, well, they are a big pain. So still plenty of time to work on the season pass and all that. I'm not gonna bother for water glyphs right now. If I'm gonna farm for money, I'm just gonna go farm rabbits. That's the plan, at least, for money. Unless I start seeing people running over there a lot. Alright, let's go do the west side, and then we're gonna go do a solo Brim Elite run. Because I've not done that solo. I don't know if I've ever done a solo run in Brimstone like that. Try it out. We'll go pick a fight with Khepri. Ow. Jerk. suppose we might as well. We're here. I should actually try to farm up enough stuff for cooldowns. However, not fun that sounds to me. I mean, like, the ring that I need to craft is going to be so stupid expensive. It's going to be very, very expensive. I forget, I think it's going to be like 80 prismatic ingots. It's 80 prismatic ingots, prismatic scarabs, 10 scarabs. The Azoth Inductor, I already have 4 of them, just from the events, right? I think? Yeah, I still got 4. So, I mean, at least the Inductor I've got, because that's 25k on its own. I mean, I think we'll double check the market just in case. I doubt that anyone's posted any new ones for cheaper. The cheapest one last time was 80k though. I don't think I can do that. 80k is a little steep for me. I mean, I could pull from treasury, but at that point I'd rather just try to farm up the stuff for it. Got my controller support overview video on Friday, and that's the one I ended up doing. After spending a day on controller, I figured I'd have to put a video together about it. I mean, the controller support really is pretty good. I'm just really bad on controller. Did better than I thought, but still wasn't great. What the heck is that? Wait. What is that? Serpentine marble. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Serpentine marble dining table. What does that look like? It's the second schematic in the last week that I've gotten. First time you got me live. Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. What do you prefer I call you? G37? Like an infinity? That's where my mind went, was an infinity G37. Yeah, Pico, it's a table of sorts. You need to change your name. I see so many different names on Twitch and YouTube and stuff, and I'm the type of person who's just bad at pronouncing stuff to begin with, so a lot of times I just have to ask people, like, what do you prefer? You jerk. You're gonna mess that up for me. Uh-oh. I will be okay. Whoops. There we go. Get a little extra healing from this guy. That works. But I'm glad you're able to catch a live stream. I know it's difficult sometimes depending on what time zone you're in and work and all that stuff. But I am gonna this week, so like I said, this week, next week is really busy for me, like IRL, so I'm not gonna probably be able to do any streaming on the weekend, but I do want to start doing some weekend streams. So maybe we'll try to plan for not this weekend, but the following weekend. Try to do a weekend stream. I want to start like opening up more availability for people to stop in and you know, check out the stream, chat, ask any questions, anything like that. All right. Let's go start with a wall run. We'll see how we do with this. This build will be good at wall. It'll be decent at Helios as well. Castrum's really the only one that's like fairly concerning to me. Because I don't know how I'll do there. I'll probably sneak some of them though. Yeah, Brim is one of those territories I haven't really attempted doing solo elite stuff yet. Hello, Sniper. Hello, hello. Welcome in. This is where my rabbit farming route is. All these rabbits. New video shows you the exact route I take. Super easy money. As long as you have enough luck and stuff to actually make the most of it. Oh, squirrel. That's supposed to be a rabbit. You have ads over on Twitch, just a heads up. Didn't miss anything too exciting. Gorilla. Not in Elysian Wilds, okay? This is Brimstone. A singular hump camel. Oh my gosh. That hurt. I can grab a tent. Okay, so this area is gonna be maybe the hardest one for me. I bet I can drag him around the corner though, can't I? We're gonna try that. Let's try dragging him around the corner. But I think if I can stack them all in one spot, I'll get better lifesteal if I can get them all together rather than just individually. I'm gonna go put up a tent over here though. Yeah, I did not play that very smart. I need to drag them around the corner. That'll be a lot easier. And then I need to try to save my stone form for when they root me like that. Figure this out. This first area is gonna be the hardest solo. Well, I shouldn't say that. That other room is actually gonna be a pain, isn't it? The bottom. Okay. Alright. We're gonna use foods even. We're gonna keep the foods rolling. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have taken that. Gosh dang it. That's alright. I'll use a honing stone, why not? We'll invest. You're just posting random stuff, not Pico. There's relevance to that. Check mark. I assume that's a yes to the randomness. All right. Yeah, here we go. Using my stone form maybe a little early. Uh-oh. So it's the stagger. Hey, Savage. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, the stupid stagger is just awful on that. Spent 20k on your skinning set. I was too cheap. I refused to spend all of it. Mainly because I'm working on my fire staff build. If I wasn't working on my fire staff build, I would have bought all the pieces. But go make some money. You'll make that money back in no time. Well, it'll take a little time, but you can do it. It's worth it. And now you're set. You won't need to spend that money again. There is actually a chest run going. I go to the Elysian Wilds chest run. I should probably do that. But let me go get this chest first. Don't do it, guy. Gosh dang it. Yeah, if you buy all 5 pieces of the top tier, depending on your server, it adds up in a hurry. You need to pay your property tax. Well, it sounds like you're not fast traveling to your house anytime soon. Hurry up, guy. I want to go join that chest run. Okay, you're not that poor unless you can't afford a respec. Then it's not looking great. You got the 700 gear score set for that much? That's like... That's the cost that you spent on the whole... If that's the 700 gear score set, you spent as much on the whole set than just the pants are on Marama. So you got lucky. It depends on your server, though. Depends on your server, depends on timing of when you actually buy it. Like, there's a lot of factors that go into it. You're on Marama. You must have bought it just the right time. I did not get that lucky. I didn't buy the pants though. I refused to spend 7k. I think for the hat, chest, and gloves, on average between 2 and 3k. Pants were like 7 or 8k at the time, and then the boots were like another 7k or something. So, just depends. But it's something where it's just like, you want to risk it, and like it is like a one-time purchase. I look at it like trophies, you know, you buy it once and you're not gonna have to buy it again. Like I've spent a lot more on other stuff that like now is really cheap, you know. That's just how it goes though. That's the fun of the market sometimes, you know. Never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, I don't know why the pants were the most expensive. when I was looking, but I refused to pay the amount for the pants that I paid for 3 other pieces. I just couldn't do it. But anytime it comes down to like getting good deals, it's just hoping that you are looking at the market at the right time. And that's where like checking the market consistently for some stuff is good, just so you can understand like what is a good price. And even then, I still overpay on some stuff because I just want it, and that's okay too. I spend money in the video game like it's a video game, not like it's real life. How many houses can you own? 3. 3 houses, so then you can put trophies up in each of them. You definitely want to try to have 3, especially if you're ever going to be a crafter, you need to have 3. You absolutely need 3 as a crafter, and outside of that, like, having the combat trophies is really, really good. You can get away without them, but if you're doing like speedrunning and stuff like that, you for sure want to make sure you have the trophies. Like, top tier. I don't even have top tier combat trophies because I don't do enough of that stuff to care a whole lot, but definitely would not hurt for me to get them one day. The ultimate trophies, I can't. I don't know. I'm cheap. That's more of a quality of life thing at this point, so I just don't bother. They just keep showing up. Pico, you're throwing me off. Trying to keep me on my toes here. Is that what you're doing? Ow. YouTube's acting weird. Yeah, it doesn't say it is for me, but I'd still believe it. Being that I had some issues this morning with it. With the multi-streaming, YouTube is kind of the secondary one, so there are sometimes going to be issues that are going to happen probably more with YouTube. Anyway, fast transfer. If you're on controller, it's really, really buggy. On mouse and keyboard, what is it? Shift click? I naturally just do it, so I don't even think about what button. I think it's shift click to transfer, right? I literally like have to do it to remember what button it is. It's one of those things, but it should be shift click. If you're on controller though, it's bugged out right now where you can't transfer locked gear, so just keep that in mind. Those are buffering 720 and some streams usually don't have it. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's kind of goofy. I haven't been streaming on YouTube as long, so not as up to date with some of that. Oh, the mats for the Ultimate Gathering. I just don't want to spend the money for the Ultimate Trophies. Every time I think about it, I'm just like, man, I could put that into a build. I'll make another build with that. So I just don't. I like making too many different builds. Yeah, it's shift click, right? Yeah, shift click. I'm not crazy. Unless you mean the armor on your body. The armor on your body, I don't think you can actually fast travel. It has to be in your inventory, if that's what you're talking about. On your person. Don't believe there's a quick way of doing it other than just dragging it, but if it's in your inventory, it's shift click. Some of these like things that I do every single day, I have to really think about it when people ask, because like I don't think about it, I just do it. It's just natural. So it's probably good for me to get these questions, because then I have to actually think about it. Yeah, on your person, I don't think there's any fast way of doing it. Unfortunately, because I kind of wish you could, because like when I have like my stone cutting gear or something like that on and I want to transfer it, it's kind of a pain. It's just an extra thing you have to do, but it's probably not a huge deal, huh? Mad. Oh, we'll kill the named one. Maybe he'll give us something insane. Nope. Not very insane. Gosh dang it. Stupid thing. Get out of here. Yeah, I used to think that we could transfer stuff off our body. Pretty sure we used to be able to. I don't remember though. No, I think, yeah. I think if it's on our body, like on our character, we can't. It's in inventory, we can. But I thought that we used to be able to transfer stuff off our body. I don't know though. Again, it's something where it's just like, you just like do it every day and you just don't think about it, so I don't know. Some of that little stuff, it could very easily change and I might just never really notice it or remember how it used to be. Good last season? Okay. See, I thought so, but I couldn't remember. It's not like a huge deal. It's just moments where it's like, well, this would be nice. But I know, but for controller, it is actually bugged out. So it could just be bugged out, you know, for both in different ways. But for controller, if your armor is locked and in your inventory, you can't you can't just like hit right stick and transfer it. But if it's locked in the storage inventory, then you can transfer it. It's really weird. I mean, it's just bugged out right now, but again, with the first push for the controller support, there's gonna be some stuff that needs to be worked out, so understandable. But that type of stuff, they do need to get, you know, worked out before it's on console. So it is good, like, it is good to test some of that stuff, and I need to submit some bug reports on the Discord for that stuff. I'm sure, like, other people have as well, but I know that there's not a ton of controller players right now, but just to kind of help the push for console and make that release better, it'd be good for us to test some of that stuff, see what issues we have, and then submit it so then the console players have a much better release, you know? better the release is for them and the more they love the game and all that, the more likely it is that they'll stick with it and the game will just keep moving forward. Team, it's one gorilla. You got it. I initiated it. So I personally thought it was a funny video, but I also understand why people are upset with it. Like, to me, I'm just like, well, the community has, so, and not saying you guys, I'm not saying anyone specifically, just overall from what I see from the New World community is, I've seen both sides of like, people have complained about there being too much communication and not enough communication, right? And so that video to me was just like I don't know, it was like somewhere in between, I guess, but I've just seen kind of both sides where some people have complained for either one. So I thought it was funny. I know some people were upset. Some people were definitely upset with it, but it's just like, well, you guys keep complaining that we're not getting any of your information, and they're probably getting tired of people asking about it and stuff, so. On controller, you can't choose gear sets. You can, but you have to go through the menu to do it. There's no like hotkeys for it. But you can still go through your inventory and like go physically this way and do it. But there's no like really fast way to do it. But again, for their first push, some of that stuff they might have just not even bothered. Yeah, they pushed out the joke for too long. They definitely did. They could have just done like a couple things and then just said, you know, joking aside, we can't share much as usual with you. You know what I mean? Like they definitely played it out too long. They could have been better about it. But it is what it is. If people were actually expecting them to actually say anything about it, it's like we knew that they weren't going to. It's just yeah, they did play out the joke too long. But we'll know in June what's coming. Yeah, I mean, like, they've told us how many times now, we can't talk about it, we can't talk about it, we want to talk about it, we can't. It could be a licensing thing, it could be all sorts of stuff as to why they can't say anything about it. Part of it also might just be, you know, a marketing thing, but I think there's more to it than that. I think, like, if it were a marketing thing, they'd be better off telling us more, or at least something. So I think there's other reasons why they are not telling us, or not able to tell us. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone kind of like took it in a different way. But I also understand the frustration from some people, like the overly frustrated players that saw it. Level cap increase? 900 gear score? What? They're just gonna give us like an insane gear score increase again? Can you imagine though? I don't think we'll see a gear score increase until next year, if you know, at this point, because imagine console and then they increase gear score even further and stuff, and then it's like, well, it's an even bigger grind to compete with the PC servers. Because there's going to be some console players who are going to want to play on PC servers, or like the current servers. I don't want to necessarily say PC servers. I don't think they're going to split them like that, but there's definitely going to be some who are going to want to play on the current servers. But to be honest, for a new console, like whenever they do the release, I'll do a video and all that and talk about it and my opinion and all that stuff. But I'm gonna really push console players to start on the fresh start to get that early game experience that like essentially we had. If they join servers like what's already out there with what we are already on, it's just gonna be a different experience. New perks. So the thought process that I've seen some people say is with the addition of the like PvP island or whatever they're gonna do for that, or PvP territory, is they might add new perks that are specific to that, or maybe even just new PvP perks, which I think is fine, but we'll see. Like cross-platform, they'll be doing cross-platform, I'm sure. No reason for them not to. I think they'll just, I think it'd be smart of them to have dedicated console servers for those who want it. New PvE perks. I think it'd be good to have like maybe a PvE specific perk, you know what I mean? Could be kind of cool. But the thing is like most of the PvE perks are also PvP. You know, they work for both, but it would be cool to see some like PvE specific perks just to see what they could do with it. I mean, if they don't do cross-platform, there's a very good chance the PC servers are just gonna like fade quite a bit. I don't know what would happen to the PC servers, to be honest, if they didn't have cross-platform. I think it'd be not smart of them to do it that way, because by doing a cross-platform type of a system, then it allows us to be able to have bigger game modes, more game modes, you know, just all of that just increases at that point. So if they don't do that, I don't know what their plan is going to be at that point. Gosh dang it. Stupid. Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll do that in the future. I think the more perks they add, whether it's PvP, PvE, or whatever, like specific like that, I think the balance of it can get kind of tricky. So I don't know, it might be for balance reasons, it might just be to not overcomplicate it right now too, right? So they may just be trying to avoid some overcomplications with it. I'm not positive. But at the same time, like, we had PvE specific perks in the past, and that did not turn out well. You know, with Ward and Banes, it just got to be too much. So they might just take a break from doing that because we've already had some PvE specific perks like that, and it just became, the gear grind just became worse. So they'd have to just figure out a way to like have PvE perks that aren't specific to certain damage types or like enemy types and stuff. So it might just be taking a lot more thought to actually get that going. Because like currently for PvE, like they mitigate damage differently, so we actually do more damage with certain weapons and stuff like that. So there are some PvE specific things that just aren't perks in the game. But like for PvE, I think they really want people to play into different damage types being stronger for different enemies and stuff. Because like for PvP, yes, you have like resistances and all that, but it's gonna be very random. Whereas for PvE, you can really play into certain damage types for different enemies. But I do agree, like I think someday it'd be nice to have PvE specific perks. I just don't know how. I just don't know like the best way to go about it. You know what I mean? I think bringing Banes back would be kind of fun. I liked Banes. I hated Ward, but I liked Banes. Maybe just tune down the Bane a little bit. Just as one thing to add in, and then make it so like make it similar to a PvP perk. So make Bane's a PvE perk where if you want it, you have to actually put it on your weapon and like craft it that way, or get a named item like that. Rather than just having it as a random perk that could drop when you're crafting and Gamba crafting, you know? But I don't know, I think to avoid overcomplicating, they probably won't do that right away, but who knows? Who knows? But I think playing around the idea of, you know, maybe a new type of a Bane would be really fun. That person just straight up walked off the edge. Wait, so if you don't kill the mobs fast enough, I mean, they have, in that sense, as far, I didn't read like the bottom part of what he had said there, Pico. They kind of have that with mortal empowerment, I guess, in a sense, but they could probably elaborate more on that and make it a little bit more complex. But they also have tried to simplify some of that stuff, because some of it was just so overcomplicated with what they had that I think they're just a little hesitant on adding something like that again. But I do think that they could do something like that, you know? What if they changed gems or something, you know? What if they made it so gems were stronger in PvE compared to PvP? Oh my gosh. I wasn't paying attention. We're good. You know what I mean? Like, give us the old, like, opals were 15%. What if they gave us the 15% on PvE and 12% on PvP? I think that would be a really, really good start. Yeah, secondary effect on the Carnelians. I think that's a great idea. Well, they did, I mean, with Carnelians and armor, they do have that, but you can't taunt a PvP enemy. So yeah, I think a gem rework in that sense would be really, really good. What do I think of the Leeching Rune Glass? It's okay. I mean, like, it's not huge. I don't run it. Like, this is a lifesteal build, and I don't run the Leeching Rune Glass. I have, oh my gosh. I have plenty of lifesteal with it, but usually for Rune Glass, I'm running typically just the Elemental Rune Glass when I do. Just because I like having the extra ticks, gives me a little more Heart Rune Charge and stuff with it. But I don't really run the Leeching too often. I've ran it a little bit in the past, but you can get so much lifesteal from other sources in the game that I haven't worried about it. Oh my gosh. I need to put my weapon away here. Not gonna lie, this has been a little sketch for me jumping on this route. I don't know why this time is worse than previous. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do. I mean, I think they definitely could do PvE specific perks like that. But I think the gems are in a pretty good spot right now for PvP, that they could just buff them for PvE and we'd be good. But again, they may be trying to avoid overcomplications of some stuff, which I totally get that too, because gear used to be way too complicated before with all the ward and bane junk and all that. So I get it. And it's probably not priority, to be honest. But I think eventually they'll make it more of a priority to focus on that stuff. Hopefully. Yeah, Carnelian's the only one that's like useless for PvP. I shouldn't say useless, I guess. In some sense, I mean, you could taunt a brute. I've done that before. I've taunted a brute into... What the heck? I've taunted a brute into someone on a turret. And then we smoked the brute, but you can also just use the Lost Stopwatch for that, so... It still is not necessarily the most useful. But how would they, like, what would be a good use of a Carnelian in PvP? What could they do to it? What would be a good alternative? Yeah, make it, like, keep it still tanky, but not, like, crazy. We should farm this, because I do need Mithril. Even though Mithril's pretty cheap. I'm cheap. Increase debuffs by like 10-20%. They could maybe do that. I mean, I wouldn't mind that for my debuff build. Because then, I mean, yes, your debuffs last longer, but then at the expense of your damage, you know, you're not getting any extra damage output, so that's the trade-off, so that could maybe work. Just need someone to aggro it as they're leaving, but people are just gonna sit here and try to fight it. Gonna actually kill this thing? Yes. Break its stam then. I really need to make a ring for this build too. Or when I don't want to run Blood Drinker. I mean, this build works fantastic with Blood Drinker, but I need one that has Hardy Void Infected. Increase max HP by 5%. It'd be kind of goofy to have that on a weapon, you know what I mean? They could maybe do for armor, you know? Maybe make it like a 1% increase on armor. For a weapon though, I don't think they would do it, just because like it'd be specific on the weapon. Or it'd be specific for like armor in that sense. But like a 1% on armor wouldn't be bad. So then for PV... I'm just trying to think of how that would actually work. Or maybe on the weapon they could make it like fortify... And it probably wouldn't be worth it unless you're just running a tanky build, but like make it so instead of giving you extra fortify, make it so your fortify lasts longer maybe? Would that work? Or would that be fairly useless? So then maybe any fortify from a weapon, so like hammer can apply a lot of fortify, so maybe it just makes it so the duration of that fortify lasts longer or something. increase. Yeah, because you could still have that fortify stripped from you. You know what I mean? So that would probably work. Be useful enough. It'd really make like nullifying Oblivion pretty useful then. You know what I mean? I like that idea though. I like that a lot. Because then it still applies to tanks. But would that be PvP only? I think that'd have to be PvP only, because otherwise for PvE, it'd be a little OP, because you'd be able to just like maintain Fortify forever. That'd be crazy. Just, you're a tank that just has a forever Fortify. It never goes away. Or you'd have to put a cap on it for, you know, like somehow you'd have to have some form of a cap. Okay, who kited the named one over here? What are we doing? This is an absolute mess. Someone aggro and run. There you go. Alright, people, get the chest. Oh, someone else hit it now. One second. I'm not positive on that. I kite it away, and then I'll grab it afterwards. Because we don't want to sit here fighting this. Just kite it away. If you're healing all of us, you're gonna keep aggro. They're just gonna maintain the aggro. Just kite it away. And I will grab it afterwards. It's the best way to do this if we're not actually gonna kill it. And again, a lot of people probably wouldn't actually take the aggro. That's not cool, they just left these people to kill it. It's rude. So that one's really easy. You just have like someone kite it away from the chest, and then once they kite it away, then someone just smacks it and runs this way, and then the last person can get the chest. Super easy. But you also have to trust that someone's actually going to do that for you. So I don't really blame them for not trusting that someone's going to do it. Not at all. No scarabs. That's not very good. I'm gonna have all sorts of weird stuff here because I'm running Abyss. Nice, 700 purple earring. Let's go. That might sell. Luck amulets sometimes actually will sell, even if it's not the best, but it's got divine, refreshing, and it's not terrible. It's not great, but it might sell. We'll see. These are pretty low gear score. I do want to lock this just in case, because I know that I don't have any extras. I'm gonna lock that because I might be using it. Lock that. Yeah, not the greatest of runs, but that's okay. Very mediocre loot this time around. That's how it goes. That's the table. That's the marble dining table. Oh, smiling. Okay, nothing crazy there. No scarabs. It's not a day for scarabs for me, I guess. That's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. Carry on with our day. Honestly, I'm just better off doing this. Ow. Clean out the old inventory. Let's drop some of these named items off. Whoops. Forgot you can't quickly unlock stuff while in your house. It'll kick you out of your house. Right. I have a lot of just random gear on me as well. We got ads over on Twitch, just a heads up. It's a good time for me to be finishing clearing this stuff up. We see if there's any rings out there. Hardy void damage, 690 or higher. Sacred, purifying luck. Refreshing, purifying heart. Bloodletting. There's an infected one, 70k. Yikes. What is... I have a void damage ring. Where is it though? Let's see. That's Healing Breeze. So I guess technically that is semi-useful. But it's a 10-second cooldown. That's the downside to it. That's why I don't really care for that. That one's not bad with the enfeebling. Yeah, the enfeebling is actually not too terrible. Are there any void damage rings, like named ones? I don't know if I've ever actually looked at that. Let's see. I'm just going to the database here. The Encroaching Corruption Ring. Invasions. Oh. I don't think I have one of those. Where else would I have that? So the Encroaching Corruption Ring is a hardy void damage ring, only available from invasions. So I might actually need to start running invasions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run invasions to try to get that. Dang. That's gonna be rough. Otherwise, I don't think there's any hardy infected because I was looking for a hardy infected before. Otherwise, what else could we run with that? What would be the other good perks we could run with hardy void damage? Because like infected would be really, really good. But I don't think the infected is super necessary with this build, just because of the fact that like I'm running it with other stuff. Like I only have Scream, that's the only part of it, which I may not need. So hardy, void damage, and then I mean honestly enfeebling might be fine. Crippling wouldn't be terrible, but again for PvE not super useful. I'm just trying to think that would work for PvE and PvP. Well, probably leeching, right? Hardy void leeching would probably be best. This is just for my abyss. It's for this build, my void blade abyss build. So like, there's times where I'm gonna want the extra damage output as opposed to the lifesteal. But having the leeching, because I'm running, where is it? Because I'm still running Voracious Blade, I think having the leeching would still be beneficial. Otherwise, I guess Keen Awareness. Can I put Keen Awareness and Void damage together? Because actually, I could pull a ring. I could make a ring right now for that. If I do leeching, I could just roll an Azoth ring. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy this. I know you can technically make more by making the matrices, but I don't really care. Okay, let's look through all of these and just see. I don't remember all these rings. I put void damage on that, right? But I don't really use bleeds with this build. Slash, no. But see, I could just roll one of these. I could roll one of these and then just put void damage on it. I think that's probably my best bet. It wouldn't be like super free, but all I'd have to do is make the matrix. I already have the seals. So I'd literally just have to make a jewelry matrix and I'd be able to do this. Unless it happens to roll void damage, which would be absolutely insane. I don't know, should I roll one of these? It's like free Gamba, essentially. Like, why not? Let's roll an Azoth ring, hardy leeching, and just see what we get. I think that's a good way to go about this right now. Unless there's a different piece of armor. Which of these has void damage? Is it the Isabella's gear? And that's Enchanted Ward with void harnessing. Let me double check my build, see if I could actually utilize that. I don't think so. No, we're gonna do an Azoth ring. I've never rolled one of the Azoth rings. And then I've got enough gypsum orbs still to be able to craft it. Alright, let's see what we get. I haven't done any of these in quite a while. And I still almost have enough for another one anyways. Don't say it. I know. Somehow it gives me hated on a ring. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Gives me just some illegal perk combination, but just makes 0 sense at all. Like it's absolutely useless, but still just gives it to me. I mean, if this thing rolls with void damage, the game is just absolutely treating me to something nice. I don't know. Let's just try it. See what we get. And then worst case is I re-roll it for what I want. All right. Let's see what we get. Enfeebling. I mean, that's not bad, but... So then I'm able to put void damage on this, right? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, that's really not bad, but not necessarily useful to me. So I need void damage. We need to make a jewelry. You get Eastern. I mean, technically that could work with this build. It just wouldn't work well. It'd be a little bit pointless because all it would do is extend the time frame of. Ooh, I should craft those. All it would do is extend like the duration of the weakening from my circle. That's it. Because I'm not running tether. It would not be ideal. Let's see. Stone cutting gear. Got to put our goggles on. Then what do I need for a jewelry matrix? I don't even remember. Is it rivets? We'll look when we're in here. I don't make too many jewelry matrix. Honing acid, that's easy. And then the rivets. I think the rivets are kind of spendy, right? Oh, I already have the stuff. Let's go. I just need the ingots. Hello, first time chatter. I don't really know what that means. $5,900 gold. Oh, that's right. You were gonna get that flail. I forgot. Usually when I see something like that, I just like start selling every single thing that I have. It all gets sold. That whatever I need to sell to get to it, I just do it. Yeah, none, yeah. Yeah, that can be rough. All right. Wait. What other resources do I have? I probably didn't need to buy those ingots, did I? Nope, I didn't. That's all right. And then for the acid, I need alkahest. I know, but what was the other thing that I need? Leather. Okay. I'm gonna go make my orbs. We'll get the alkahest and 2 pieces of leather, and then I'll just grab the craft mod. I don't remember what craft mod it is, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I could also buy, I need to buy my daily gypsum orbs as well and do my daily faction quests. That'd be good. Unless I have those, I might have enough stuff to actually make the alkahest. See how much it's going for. I don't like using ice up. Otherwise, how much is the... How much is aloe gel right now? $1? Oh, let's just buy some. I'm gonna buy water, believe it or not. Really breaking the bank here. $5 worth of water. Probably not the greatest use of my money, but that's okay. Buying water? Someone's got to do. I like to keep the market flowing, okay? Is America? I mean, technically, it's NA. In some ways, many of us are from America, yeah. Not all of us, but being that it's an NA server, a good chunk of us are. I'm good. Busy. Been very busy, but hello, Grim. Hello, hello. Alright, I just need leather. Hey, that $5 worth of water is taking me places, alright? I have enough alkahest now for 3 different acids. Too bad we can't get duplicates of this stuff anymore. We never, like, me and my wife, we never buy bottled water unless it's like flavored water. I don't know. I don't like the idea of buying bottled, like just regular old bottled water. Unless we're like going camping or something, like that's different. Well, I buy distilled water. I do buy distilled water for like my animals and stuff. So I buy distilled to mist their enclosures and all that. Yeah, I doubt that Sentinel will actually be coming out. I highly doubt that. I'm sure they'll delay it and come up with some excuse to delay it. All right. What is the craft mod? I mean, if Wildcard actually releases the center on the day that they're saying, it'll be the first time I think they've ever actually released something on time. Ever. And then I'll need an opal. Do it release on time? Are you sure? You sure it released on time for every platform? Because technically, like, others have released on time for some platforms, but not all. I don't remember with Fjordur, to be honest. It's been too long. Right, hardy leeching, void damage. Boom. Oh. Look at that. Saved ourselves a whole bunch of money by just crafting that. Boom, hated. Changes the perk. Changes the perk to an illegal hated ring. I do tend to craft a lot of hated weapons, don't I? Like, I have definitely had a reputation of doing that. I don't know why. Even since they've lowered the chances of it happening, I still tend to do it. I don't understand. Yeah, well, Scorched was an absolute mess. Scorched, they needed to keep their mouths shut for a lot longer. Really screwed the pooch on that one. Alright, so now I'm no longer at a 25% nerf for my damage output. So like this build, I'll probably use this for the PvP side of things as well as the PvE when I have a healer. I could have done Invigorated Punishment, but I really don't want to have... Like, I don't like running PvP specific perks typically, unless it's like disease perks and stuff like that. But I think this will work. Ankh will actually end up hurting me. It'll screw up my lifesteal. So if you actually look at Ankh, consumables, lifesteal, and alchemy heals are 25% weaker, but all other healing is 25% stronger. So this is the type of setup where I probably just won't run any artifact jewelry. Yeah, I mean, like if I had a heal, like let me think about that. Like if I was like if I had a pocket healer, then maybe I could run Ankh, but it still would hurt me, you know. The only other jewelry artifact that would potentially work would be the Lost Stopwatch. And I don't currently have that. That's one that I actually do have to farm up. Oh yeah, there's the Phoenix Amulet. Is that still disabled? Or did they re-enable it with that last patch? I think they might have re-enabled it, right? I do have that. Yeah, they disabled it for a period of time though. I just don't remember if they re-enabled it. But I do have it. Yeah, it seems like it's working. But I don't know. I mean, when they first had talked about it, it was so stupidly like overpowered that they had to nerf it. And now that it's nerfed, it's like I think it's just not the best. Because you still die with it. It's just you take a little bit longer to die. So I probably won't run it. I'll probably just stick with my same amulet. What are the perks? Let me see exactly what it comes with. Hold on. Phoenix. So let's see. So when you receive lethal damage, void death, regain 100% of your health. 100% of your max health, then become inflicted with vengeance, reducing healing by 200% and taking damage. So that's PvE, PvP. It's not PvP specific. So like, either way, you're gonna die. I mean, the big thing is it has Purify and Stam recovery. So I guess that's nice. Purify, I'm not the biggest fan of just because it's a 90-second cooldown. I used to run that. Yeah, it's not great. No, you still will die. I believe you still die even if you get the kill, right? I think what they're saying, at least from like, I don't use it, so I haven't personally tested it, but I think what they're saying is like if you get a kill, then you die right then and there. But I think either way, you're guaranteed to die. Right. So your health is draining. Your health continues to drain, so if you get a kill first, then you'll die. If you die first, then you die. Because otherwise, you could literally sit there and like you would guarantee a kill. It'd be really, really overpowered that way. Because otherwise, you could literally just int at someone and just like keep swinging, kill them, and just be fine. And that's where it was overpowered before, because they essentially made it so it was like old Hatchet, and they wanted to avoid that. You have a second life for only a few seconds, and then if you get one kill, then I believe you die right afterwards. So it's okay, but it wouldn't work for me. It's one of those things where it's like they made it way too overpowered initially, and then they had to tune it back, and now it's just like most people just don't run it. I've seen a couple people running in an OPR, and what sucks is if they die to that, you don't get credit for the kill. So like I've had people, like when I'm playing musket especially, like I'll shoot someone if I've seen it trigger that vengeance. Like if I don't get the last shot on them, I don't get the kill for it. No, because if they had it where like you don't die if you get a kill, you could literally just int at someone and just not die. You know what I mean? So from a PvP standpoint, it would be way too overpowered. And even for PvE, it'd be pretty overpowered. Because that was the big thing, is they had to nerf it. It was too strong before. And so they had to make it so like no matter what, you will die. It's just you get an extra chance to potentially trade, essentially. I'm gonna go grab the chests out here, and there's 2 more out here that I'm gonna go for. I mean, I can test in the future, but I'm like probably 95% sure that you're going to die right after, just because, again, it'd be way too overpowered the other way. Like, as an assassin, you could literally just, like, int backline with a hatchet and just not die. But if they make it so it's a trade, then that's a lot more balanced. But initially, it was essentially like you were just going to get the old Defy Death, which was like just crazy. Because the old Defy Death was way too strong. It was way too strong. Defy Death's still strong, but it's not like it used to be. Yeah, that's what Defy Death used to be, except for the invulnerability for 4 seconds would allow you to get multiple kills. So instead of allowing you to get multiple kills, it just allows you to get 1 kill. Because 4 seconds of invulnerability is a ton. Like you can get a lot of kills that way and just int into a backline or into a clump, and it'd just be a whole lot of people just not dying. So you could still potentially get multiple kills if maybe you're running like, you know, Maelstrom or something and kill them all at the same time, maybe. But with 4 seconds of invulnerability, it's, you know, it was too strong. Because you could pop like Berserk or Stoneform or something, so you can't get CC'd and just go absolutely crazy with it and just not die. Trouble is you word some of the stuff that they word, it's just like it gets to be almost too lengthy. It's already a really long description on that one. I don't know if they could add too much more without making it a novel, you know? But yeah, some stuff definitely needs to get worded differently. Hey, we finally got a Scarab. Look at that. I'll take it. Only 8 more to go. Zazel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. What is happening down there? Ah. Scorpion's up. If anyone needs Scorpion Sting. Scorpion Sting is still one of the more fun artifacts out there. Yeah, let me look at it again. Let me read it again. Pulled up here. Where did I have that? Monarchs. So when you die, receive lethal damage. So immediately they're saying you receive lethal damage, right? So right off the bat, they're saying when you receive lethal damage, you avoid death, regain 100% of your max health. So when you initially first die, you get your second life at 100% max health, okay? Then become inflicted with vengeance, reducing healing by 200% and taking damage equal to 20% of your max health every second. So yeah, they could say, how could they rephrase it and shorten it? Because they wanted to, because they have to have the percentages on top of it. I don't know if they actually could shorten that with also explaining the percentages. I guess they could just reword the end of it, right? So you become inflicted with vengeance, reducing healing by 200% and taking damage equal to 20% of your max health every second until you die or get a kill. And I don't know. Because they have to add the percentages in. Take 20% of your max health. Die. If you get a kill, you die instantly. Yeah, there you go. I mean, they might reword it for next season, too. I don't think that's priority. I think some of that stuff is just very low priority. They don't have the manpower to focus on some of the little things, but I do agree that it would help. Or, yeah, once you get a kill, you die. Yeah. No, I get it. But some of that, too, makes it fun to test stuff as well. You know what I mean? So although it's frustrating just to try to read it to understand it, it also kind of pushes us to go and test it at least in the meantime until they can reword it. If they reword it. But I get it. They probably would benefit from some slight rewording. I think just priorities are laying in season 6 and 7 at this point. Probably season 7. We'll see what season 6 has to offer, but season 6 is just going to be a lot of people waiting for season 7, so we'll see. I don't think they would add console for season 6. I think that's way too early. They need another season to get the controller stuff figured out and to get some of the other back-end stuff figured out. Maybe add some more content for season 6 just to help hype up season 7. Or maybe they'll use season 6 to update loot and all that stuff. That'd be really good. And again, updated loot tables will not keep people playing the content long-term necessarily unless they have some form of rotation for it. So hopefully, I really hope they do something like that. Like rotate through the different trials or whatever. How long is Abyss description? Hey. What are you doing? Well, Abyss has 2 separate perks that make it special. It's just the conversion, and then you deal the more damage when your mana is below 100. I don't know, which one is the longest? I think Phoenix might have the longest description. Now I'm curious. Yeah, Nature's Wrath is short. And I don't have all of the artifacts, but Vengeance is short, that's short. I mean, there's just a lot of words here. Yeah, Phoenix is a whole paragraph. Phoenix be good for a tank? Not necessarily, no, because you're going to die. Especially with a tank, getting a kill. Like, let's say it did work in the way where, like, you didn't die if you got a kill, which I don't think it does. But even if it did as a tank, like, it's a lot harder to get that kill. The wall, I don't even have the wall. I mean, I guess Tumblr's feet wraps for... Yeah, I mean, like, that's a straight up paragraph. Oh, you did get it? Nice. Very nice. No, as a tank, like if you're thinking tank for dungeons, I always run Ankh. Ankh is what I do for tanking dungeons, just because then my healer doesn't need to necessarily worry about like giving me a divine or anything like that. I can just stand in a circle and block, and I'll get all my health back. So whenever I'm running dungeons as a tank, that's what I always run with. I need to redo my tank build at some point. I just haven't really bothered, obviously. Yeah, Ankh as a tank is super, super nice. Ankh is PvP track. Ankh is a PvP track one, unfortunately for many. What level? I think it's only... Is it 20? Let me check. 29 it looks like. Yeah, 29. Checkpoint 3. PvP track 29 is the lowest. Still level 5. Better get on it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then when I get back, I actually wanna run an OPR with this ring and everything. So I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna run ads. Ads are in like 9 minutes anyway, so I'm just gonna run ads now and run into the bathroom and stuff. And then when I get back, we'll queue up for some OPRs probably. Without pooping. Hey, listen, just because you redeem the fart doesn't mean I have to poop, okay? I'm not pooping. I'll be back. Back. Wasn't pooping. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's go back over to wall, I guess. See if we can continue the wall run. Because I can swap out this ring. It's a magnitude ring, so I can just swap it in and out for it. I still have my skinning trophies up. I do. What happens if I do this? Doesn't give me enough dex. Unless... Back from your ads. They were real good. All these rabbits. I died on charger. You just have it sitting there. Wait a minute. Oh. Alright, so this time we don't have to kill these guys because I already got the chest last time, so we can just skip them. I think we can just go around the one aggro, right? See, I don't know, I feel like my damage was still really good even with the blood drinker on. And again, I also had a honing stone and all that going for me. Lifesteal should be pretty good with Void Blade still, not like crazy, but should be decent. Oh yeah. It's a bit extra damage. This one's gonna be a pain, isn't it? In that video, it looked like Ark being Ark. Ark has some of the strangest bugs and random things in it. Can I not actually like scream this thing and have it get rooted? Might switch to having 50 strength instead of the 50 focus. That would probably be a good choice. Racky's still alive. It's kind of nuts. Hold on, game. You gotta slowly kill this thing just to have it respawn. I might skip this room, honestly. This one's gonna be a pain. You kill this thing before I can get into the match. And I need to respec slightly. Heck is that sword? Alright, I need to try to switch some stuff around here before I actually can get rolling. Okay. I want to take that, that. Something didn't consume that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Damage output is essentially 25% stronger than I normally have for OPR with this build, so... Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have been there. I should have played that side. I got too distracted trying to fight the sword and shield. I should have been on the left side. That was my bad. I died because I was in the middle of the doorway. I was in the middle of the doorway. Yeah, we'll see how this build does. Because I haven't tried it in OPR without Blood Drinker. And there's times where I think the Blood Drinker is really good, but there's also times where the extra damage is going to be a lot nicer. Uh-oh. We do not have the team here that I thought we did. We need to just regroup here and kind of fall back for a little bit. Let the team catch up. Him and Dinosuchus, go for it. Where's our team at? Where is everyone? We're here, but we're not here. We let them push and then we just rotate. Yeah, I mean, our whole team's on this side. I need to not get caught out here. Let's just rotate back to Sun. Gosh dang it. I don't know if my team can necessarily win that push at the moment. Oh my gosh. Okay, the damage is actually kind of nuts now. That was a lot of damage. My team's getting shoved back to spawn. Don't GG it, just go to a different outpost. We don't need to GG this match, we just need to outsmart them. If we're not winning the front line push, we need to win the back line. Yeah, now I die because there's 2 of them. 3 of them. So like, if you don't run a frontline push, don't keep pushing into their front line. Like, rotate around, play flanks, go to different outposts, anything like that. You know what I mean? But this whole running at them over and over and over and over and over is just insane. Like, standing here doing this is a GG, not because they're necessarily better than us, because our team refuses to do anything but that. But see how you can just run around? Like, they have an outpost up, we need to take the outpost out. We need to do all that. Otherwise, fighting on the road is just a losing battle. So it's only a GG if the team makes it a GG. We very easily could have just rotated around. Just like we did here. We have someone PvEing. So I mean, if we can actually get this PvE, get a respawn so our team doesn't just keep fighting here, then maybe we'll be alright, but all it's gonna take is for them to drop like a 4 stack back here and we're donezo. They have a brute. Alright guy, let's go Sun. Trouble is, I'm gonna run into every respawn if they have any. Can we use our scream, please? My scream wasn't going. They have 3 of them here, 4 of them here, 5 of them here. Please tell me my team's not still fighting on the road right outside. Yeah. I mean, like, we can, as a community, you can only blame AGS so far before it's just like, this is a player issue of not running past the other team. It's your choice to sit here and fight this. It is literally the player's choice to keep doing that over and over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, the team just gave up immediately because we got shoved to spawn, and instead of actually trying to be strategic, they just give up. That's the most annoying thing about OPR. Like, I know there's 5 stacks and all that junk, and that gets annoying. It's the number one thing that irritates me the most is when the team gives up to this extent. that early on in the match. Notice how you can still just run through them like that. We just need more people to run through. I pulled 3 away from the door and they're still shooting through the doorway. Or watch, I'll show you the other strategy you can do. That's even better than running out the front. We're gonna go through the different strats to not have this happen to you. So then if you still choose to do this, it's your own choice. You go out the sides, exactly. I'll try going out the front and running past them. If they actually are peeling off to actually like get you, then you go out the sides. But try the front, try running right past them and see if it works. Like if you want to try going out the front, sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Other than that, yeah, just go out the side. AGS has given us many ways of getting around being spawn camped, but the player base still chooses to get spawn camped. That's like the most frustrating thing for me in OPR. Has nothing to do with AGS. Has nothing to do with the lack of matchmaking. It is literally the fact that people just give up and they just want to go to the next match. And it's like, well, your next match very well could be the same thing and you're going to potentially give up right away, you know? Well, but matchmaking is coming. So like, I'm not worried about matchmaking right now because they have already said they're aware of it and that they're working on it and that we are going to get it. So I don't even care about that anymore. Like, yes, the pre-made was annoying and all that, but like, that is something that we can't sit and dwell on because we know that it's coming, right? So that's not even a concern at this point. Like, yes, it sucks. But what sucks more is the fact that like, even with that pre-made queue, what happens when we get rolled off the start again? Because you could have a pre-made that's way stronger than another pre-made. Then what do? Are you still going to give up? Because with the current like player base, with not everyone, it's not often, like, or it's not all the time and all that. So I'm not saying like everyone, but when players give up like that, even with a queue system, like a pre-made queue system or matchmaking, there's still going to be matches where you're just going to have a lot sweatier of a pre-made. Because you'll have a pre-made stack that's probably more casual. You might have one that's sweatier and all that. But then what happens? You know, like I've had some matches that like even I said like we're probably gonna lose this match. Like it is not looking good. We get 2 Barons and a triple cap because our team didn't give up and we won. And it's just like that's insane. Like I even thought we were gonna lose, but I didn't give up. I just kept playing it. So yes, AGS needs the matchmaking, but yes, they have already told us it's coming. The player base still needs to not kind of react the way they do in certain situations. There's a lot of casuals that are running pre-mades. There's a lot more than you think. Because it's just friends trying to play together and enjoy the game. Oh, our team did not push in on this. Do we have more people here? Ooh, we need that circle on point. That's all right. But no, there's a lot of people. So the big thing with like the casuals is they like to go into pre-mades from talking to people. A lot of them like to group up because they're not confident in their own individual skills in PvP. So when they're playing with a group, for one, it's more fun for them. And 2, they just have a little bit better of a chance compared to like the just straight PvPers. So I do think there's a lot of casuals who are maybe not putting up 5 stacks, but they'll put up, you know, a 3 stack. But I mean, you can blame AGS all you want, but when a player gives up and stands in spawn, that's just not cool. You know, that's just you kind of throwing a fit that you're not winning. But like, look, we lost that first fight by quite a bit, and now here we are, trying to make a comeback at least. We just need to kind of be the better strategy at this point. It's the only way we're going to win is not frontline push. It's going to be strategically trying to rotate around. But I just see too many people like they will not have fun unless they win. And I mean, I guess if you only have fun winning, that's one thing, but like hopefully we get some form of a ranked mode down the road someday. Yeah, I mean, like, again, the matchmaking is coming. So I don't know how they're going to do it. I think just starting with a system that's the same as 3v3s would be good. Like for 3v3s, if you're a 3-stack, you have to have another 3-stack queue up. So I think that'd be a really, really good start, but they might be trying to go deeper into it as well. I think a roll queue could work potentially. Roll queue could maybe work, but I think if they make it too complex, it could really limit, it could make the queue times really long, you know what I mean? But we have matchmaking coming, so at this point, like, I do 100% agree that pre-mades need to be split up. I 100% do agree with that. I think it needs to be different, but it's coming. We just need to be patient and understand that they are going to be bringing that. And I guess you can complain that it took a while, but at the same time, we're getting it, so. Yeah, I'm gonna die to that flamethrower. We just need more people on point. I think we win that fight though. We have a PvE going too. Plus they're buffing buffing the siege damage. That's gonna be sweet. I'm excited for that. But I don't know if PvP track is the best way for them to actually separate people, because like you could be not necessarily the greatest PvPer, but still be track 200 because you just do it a lot. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that would be the best. They could maybe do something. Oh my gosh, they have so many healing circles around here. Yeah, find one of our circles. Is this one? Yeah, we were running out of people. I think I'm gonna go help with the back cap. But I always bring up when it comes to people like sitting in spawn and just kind of giving up. Like, let's say you play, and I don't play a ton of other like PvP games personally. But let's say you play like Overwatch, right? Because that's one of the ones that I've played in the past. Like, I've never seen someone give up and just sit in spawn in Overwatch in a PvP game like that. Even in just like a quick play game mode, right? So that's where it's just like, well, if you wouldn't do it in that game, why do you do it in this game? Or, you know, that's why it throws me off so much when that type of stuff happens. I'm just like, why? Oh, I whiffed it on that, didn't I? Oh, team, they're showing up. We don't have a healer here. I mean, the damage output is a lot better with this, but I need to play this so different than what I was playing with Blood Drinker. I think we just push Moon now. Or not. Do we have a healer here yet? They have so many healers on their team. They have another healer out there too. Like I don't know what to do. We killed one healer and then 2 more showed up. For every one that we kill, there's 2 more. We just need a healer on our side there. We just didn't get one to show up. That's the thing that was like, I know if I go healer, then I'm gonna be on the team that has like 10 healers. It happens every time. Alright, let me go help with back cap. Yeah, I mean, like, so, like, when I run in a pre-made with, like, Bow and Cat, like, we don't plan out our builds. We play literally just whatever build we want to have fun with at that time. So, like, we're not really you could consider us a casual pre-made in that sense, right? Oh my gosh, they're all still here. Like, you could definitely consider us a more casual pre-made. They're going Baron right now. Yeah, I mean, they've got a healer up top. Do we have a healer on our team? That's what I don't know. I don't know if I've seen a green circle that's ours yet. So that's where a roll queue of sorts would be really nice. Can't check healing. I mean, technically it would look like I'm a healer pretty much because I don't have many kills, but that's because I can't kill anyone because they just get healed through it. Yeah, wars and invasions, you can check all that stuff. I don't think we have one teammate on Baron right now. Big team's here. Team pushing. Push in, please. I have him turned. Did we not have as many people there as I thought? I think I misjudged that. I think I went too early. That was no one's fault but my own. Oh, we still got it. All right. This is what I mean though. Our team's not giving up, even though it's not looking great. We didn't give up. We got Baron. We're gonna get the 2 cap now, and then we push through the moon, trying to get the 3. Yeah, I mean they all turned for me, so maybe actually my timing was fine, because they weren't on the door. Yeah, they had the barrel way too far away, that keg. I mean, they have a respawn. Our team had died at Baron. I didn't mean to fall off on the top there anyways. Oh, it's okay, bet. No! Oh, he's grouped up with Jax right now. I didn't even look at the list to see that they were in it. Yeah, we didn't have enough. I should have just left it. What is happening over here? Please, someone just get them. I am not good at ranged void. I'm really bad with ranged void gauntlet. I mean, their healers have healers. There's so many healers. There's three. There's 3 healers there. Their pockets have pockets. I don't know what to do against that. What do I do against a pocket that has a pocket, and then that pocket that's pocketing the pocket has another pocket? What do I do against that? What's the gameplay? Like, what's the play there? Look it, they're all just chilling there. I think I just let the team handle this. I don't know. When there's that many healers, I don't care how much disease I have, it's not gonna work. Even if I was on my debuff field, it would not be enough. I know that they have a respawn. I'm just gonna try to join up with the team here. Yeah, I mean, all the healers are now here. Uh-oh, I got stuck in the doorway. There's another healer there. How many healers do they actually have, though? I still haven't seen any of our own circles. I think they have maybe 5. I think a quarter of their team is heals. Maybe more, I don't know. We saw the 3 right here. That other one that I saw at the end. Yeah, for sure there's at least 1 pre-made. And then our team without heals. I mean, like, the fact that we're keeping it this close is amazing to me. All right, we're going ranged void. Team, I'll distract them. You just keep running, I guess. Wait, did I just get a heal? I don't know. Was that a heal? Okay, we're gonna find our healer and we're just gonna sit by them, okay? Might have been. Oh, that's true. No, that's a good point. No! I chase him. Oh my gosh, the tracking. Yes, light the kegs. No, why is it aggroed on me? Why? What? Why did it aggro on me? I hit it once. Bring it back over here to these kegs. Why is it? What? I'm so confused. Wait, we have 2 healers? Alright, where are they? Where's this healer? Oh, you're a fire staff. I saw a heal. They exist on our team. Hey, where are you, healer? You're up top? Okay. You stay up there. Keep us safe. In Haydenburg. Oh. Alright, team. This is our comeback. Teammates have nothing on us. I don't even know. I don't think we have any. But again, I didn't really look at the list of who's in this match. We can't win this push though. We're gonna get to this choke and die. Alright, healers. Got one healer with us. That at least feels better than no healers with us. Oh my gosh, they're all in their healing circle. Oh, we have one. I'm the only one up here though. I'm gonna loop around. Alright team, we need you to come back. We'll go after OKBet, who's beating up our team. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Don't dare bait me into that. Alright, is our healer alive? Yeah, there they are. Oh no, there's one in our group now. Please heal me, please heal me, please heal me. Hey, what I do in my free time is none of your business, okay? Alright. We need Baron. There we go. I healed myself for 1300 on that. I definitely should have died in the choke there, but luckily I was able to hide. No! I should have done a I should have done my reap and then go for my execute. I just did it in the wrong order. But like whenever Baron gets that low, you never know if all of a sudden there's going to be a giant burst of damage. So it's really hard to judge it. And I don't normally run this build in OPR. So I need to figure out the timing with that. I think reap and then yeah, I think we do reap because then it also staggers, right? So do a reap into an execute. Is that the play? Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah. I think that's a good call, Mayo. I think we just back out of that. Uh-oh. I think Mayo's... Yeah, I think Mayo's dead. I'm gonna go back this way. Oh, I got a heal. I wasn't expecting it. I used my potion. Yeah, I mean, their high ground is just sitting there shooting us. I feel like if I stay there, I'm dead. I don't know. I'm not gonna pick a fight with someone who's having fun staying in there. Well. Of course they're repairing it. Heal though. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna die. I mean, yeah, we don't have any pressure on high ground. We don't have a whole lot going for us right now at the moment, do we? I think you're right though. I think they do have 2 pre-mades. You stupid brute. I don't feel like we had these healers at the start though, did we? I feel like we maybe got them mid-match. Or if we did have them the whole match, maybe they were just trying to help spawn. Right, Mayo, let's take the door out. Don't repair the other door. Don't repair this one. We're busy. That guy like shooting. They only have partial resources. That's why the other door is not repaired. They either only have wood or I think they only have ore. Breaking this door down. It might actually be the last thing we do. Oh! No. No. I'm not giving you the satisfaction. Dang it. They've got their defender's resolve going. I'm just gonna stand on the point. You know. I have a tiny bit of resources. I don't think we had those healers at the start. There's no way we did, right? I died so many times. Cause I don't feel like I maybe saw one green circle on the first push, and then after that I didn't really see much. Okay, just Walk. Okay. I forgot to change. I forgot to change my ring. I just need to use Voracious Blade. Voracious Blade is the only thing keeping me alive right now. But no, I mean, like, obviously the pre-mades get frustrating. I just still try to have fun with the matches as best I can. Try to go for executes, just go for fun plays. Steal Baron when the team doesn't want me to. Stuff like that. I still try to have a good time in the OPR, but sometimes it's really difficult. I have more fun if the team doesn't give up and like get toxic with each other. Like there's no point in getting toxic with our own team and stuff. But I still try to enjoy it. I still like OPR. I still have fun. Just sometimes the team makes it not as fun. Wait. All right. Yeah, we'll see. I've never actually done the Brim Elite stuff solo, other than Khepri. I've soloed Khepri before with this build. Ow. And still, damage output's still not terrible against these guys. But we also get a bonus damage against Ancients with Void. Other mowing outside might be loud. We've ads starting in 2 minutes, so I'll keep doing this, and then once ads are over, almost over, then we'll queue into another one. I like this build. I just need to get into a match that we have some, at least enough healers to try to fight against them. But we kept that match a lot closer than it should have been. But again, people didn't really give up, you know? Makes a big difference when everyone keeps trying. It makes the losses actually more fun, you know? Hey Riddler, hello, hello. The ring change, though, makes a big difference. Like, damage output is fantastic with it. They don't have shields, it's a lot easier. We can still throw down a 10k execute on Ancients at least with this build, with Blood Drinker. The damage output though without it is so much nicer. Oh yeah, how'd that war go? Yeah, wars can kind of be like that, but Important thing is that you had fun. Alright, ads are starting, and then we'll do some more OPR with this build. See if we can get in a balanced match. The last one was definitely better than the first, though. Capture flag, yeah. So normally they'll just give up one of them right away. I don't remember all of the war strats and stuff. Like, I obviously don't do wars, but I know that they'll usually give up one, and then defend the two and fort. But I'm not a war guy. It's warm in here today. I didn't think it was supposed to be that warm. I'm gonna keep building up the stone forms here. We had PvE gear. Well, a learning experience, and again, as long as you had fun with it, that's the important thing. Hey, two's better than none. Two's much better than none. Alright, ads are over pretty much. Oh, we got an insta queue. Still have the 50 strength. I can get up here a little bit. Leave me alone, quit chasing me. You fire staff is ranged next time. Probably get some massive meatballs. What is going on? Get backfilled, huh? Let's just pop another one of these. And then... Some people from the last match. A little bit of a blend. I don't know what's going on though. I don't know where the fights are going on here. Yeah, I just changed rings. This is another team with a bunch of healers. Like, are these healers grouped up? Or are they just getting really fortunate of being on the same team? It's like the same healers. There's no way there's a group. There's not a pre-made with healers, is there? It's the same healers. I've only seen that a couple of times where there was like a 4 stack of healers and it was awful to go up against. Because they all just took care of each other. They all knew when they were low. There's no way though, right? This just has to be RNG of them getting on the same team. That'd be kind of crazy. But I mean there's for sure at least one of the pre-mades. Why are there so many here? Dang it. It's like all the same healers on the same squad again. Or not same squad, but like same team. Hold on. I need to check their companies. There's no way they're actually grouped up together, right? I didn't even realize that heaters went to a different server, to be honest. I don't really pay attention to stuff. I don't think they're grouped up. I think they're just like, for some reason, the game's putting all the healers on one team. Yeah, look how many are there. There's 3 right here. Wait, 3, 4. There's 4 healers there. I think there's at least 5 again. So this is where a roll queue would be really nice. Like pre-mades, whatever. Like we know that needs to be. Yeah, we're not gonna get further into the pre-mades, but how could they do a roll queue? Could they just do like each team has to have like no more than 3 healers or 4 healers? Like what would be an appropriate amount of healers per team? Yeah, I'm just gonna die to that. I shouldn't have been able to kill the one guy. I mean, they kind of biffed it on that one. Yeah, so they'd have to lock. They'd have to lock your build. So they'd have to do, for a roll queue, they'd have to have you queue in and then lock you into whatever you're wearing. So you'd have to make sure that you're spec'd and ready to go. That's the only way they would be able to make that work. I'm gonna give this a bit, because like we got into the same exact match against the same, I mean there was one pre-made missing, but like it was the same pre-made and a bajillion healers. I still don't get that. So they'd have to do some way of locking your build, which I don't think would be a bad thing. I don't think that would be bad at all to lock your build in. You just have to make sure you have the build on that you want before you hit F1. Or, well, how would they do that though? Because yeah, they couldn't actually do that. Because what if you were to queue in and then just change? So how could they do that? So yeah, you could change then prior to going in. So you could queue in not as a healer. Like let's say there's 3 healers per team. You queue in not as a healer, and then you change to healer. You know what I mean? So they'd almost have to have a lobby. They'd almost have to have it where you like sit in a lobby or something. I don't know. It'd be really tricky to prevent people, because even if they lock your build when you hit F1, you could change builds last second, and people could cheese that. Unless they did it where when you queue in, if you try to hit F1 and you don't have that build, I wonder if they could do it where like if you don't have that build, then I don't know. I really don't actually have any clue of like what would be best for that scenario. Can I aggro just you guy? I don't really want to fight the other ones. Nope, I can't. There, now I did. Yeah, how would they be able to do that? Oh, I also realized I still have Blood Drink. Or no, I don't have Blood Drinker on. Well, this will be interesting. I might need to put Blood Drinker on for this. Oh, we'll see. It's actually not going too bad. But like, at what point could they have it lock in? I'm just trying to think of how that would work. So then, like, if you hit F1 or if you try to hit F1 or something with a different build, then it cancels your queue, or if you change builds. I mean, maybe they just lock it in open world, you know? So, like, once you queue, you're locked into that build in open world as well. Maybe that'd be the way they'd have to do it. Yeah, that might have to be it. Yeah, either it rejects you or it locks you in open world. I think those are the only 2 ways they could actually do that. which really wouldn't be a big deal. You know what I mean? If it locked you while you're just out and about doing stuff. Because it's just like, then you're prepped anyways, and... Yeah, I think they'd have to do it like that. That wasn't too bad, even without Blood Drinker. I just had to dodge a few more times. Right. Yeah, that's why they can't do a roll queue or anything at the moment, just because, like, there's really no way of locking in those builds. And you know, like, even if they, again, like, that could be cheesed so easily. And that would just make people more upset, honestly. To be like, well, what's the point of the roll queue? That's exactly what people would say. It's like, well, what was the point of adding it if people can just switch anyways? These guys are so annoying. Stupid things. Give me my Void Blade back, please. Still get decent life still though, even without Blood Drinker, just not even close to how much we get with it. Dang it. I don't know if it was close enough. But again, I mean, they've said they're working on matchmaking of sorts, so we'll see what ends up happening. I think we only skipped one chest here, right? We skipped the chest with the name guy on that first level where you start. Not too bad. And we probably could have done that area, but it would have been a huge pain in the butt. Ooh, another scarab. It's 2 scarabs today. Need 7 more. Not a bad keratin bow. I mean, I'll lock it. I don't foresee myself using it, but we'll still lock it. Yeah, so they need to find a way to lock, you know, people's builds if they do a roll queue. I think starting with just a matchmaking for the pre-mades is a good push. Again, it's going to be tricky because you might get a really, really sweaty pre-made against your more casual pre-made. And that can be really tricky then. So we're still going to have matches that are unfair or like unbalanced in some way. That will not change. It'll just be less. It's a scarab one doesn't. That happens to me. I usually pull more scarabs on the character that on my alt, so I just sell them. Like right now I need them on my main because I need to be able to craft a prismatic scarab. I refuse to pay the ridiculous price of one. Tuscan style display column. I think I pull a lot of those. Alright. Let's try this again. Hopefully we don't go up against the team with like a million healers again. That is pretty rough. Whenever you get up against pre-mades and there's a lot of healers, it's just a recipe for disaster. And that's where like the matchmaking for pre-mades is one thing, roll queue is another thing. How will they interact together as far as queue times? I don't know. I think part of it is queue times are a little afraid to increase those by limiting it too much. Just because population's not great right now, but again, we'll see what happens with the June announcement. Losing money. Yeah, but Riddler, you losing money compared to like most people losing money is a little different. Like, how much money do you have at this point? Because you still had a lot before. Like the last time you told me you were losing money, you still had a lot more than I did. I just really like spending money in game, not in real life. I hate spending money in real life. Even if it's something that I really want and really am excited for, I still don't like doing it. 220k today. That's so much money compared to a lot of people. I have 36,000. You have more than my entire company combined. Well, there's only 3 of us active, but still. We spend our money too quickly, and Kat doesn't really work on getting money. She just hops in and plays OPR and stuff here and there. I have a feeling like I'm gonna get back into the match with all those healers. Hopefully they just get split up. I don't need them all on my team. I just need them to be split up. I was gonna heal today too, but I don't know if I want to at this point. Wait, I will do it over here. I thought the dev video was funny, but I understand why people are upset. I think we had talked about it a little earlier, and like they definitely pushed the joke out for too long. But I don't know. I got a kick out of it. I just know that, I mean, as I was watching, I'm like, this is funny, but I know that there's gonna be people really upset. It was one of those types of deals. They could have just like done the joke once and then just been like, all joking aside, you know, we still don't have anything to share, but we're very excited to be able to let you guys know, you know, in the next month. But they kind of pushed it out and poked fun for a little too long. I think, well, like I said, I think making the joke was fine. I think they just pushed it too far. But I also probably would assume they're getting tired of people constantly saying stuff about them not being able to say stuff, so I don't know. I mean, they probably shouldn't have done it, but it is what it is at this point. There's not a whole lot that can be done. The damage has been done, really. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one. I think they should have known it was gonna get more upset people than laughing people. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I saw it as a joke. Like I said, I don't think like making the joke once would have been fine. It's the fact that they did it like 5 times. They should have just made the joke and then acknowledged that they're, you know, still apologetic that they can't share anything and moved on from it, but they continued to do it. That was the issue. I don't think the joke itself was, it was how far they went with it. That's where they went wrong with it, in my opinion. But again, it's you know, there's nothing we can do at this point about it. Yeah, exactly. See, like they they did 5 minutes of it, yeah. But like, if they were just to bleep out one thing and then literally just say, like, joking aside, and acknowledge that, like, hey, this is a joke, but you know, in all seriousness, we really do want to share. You know what I mean? Like, they just went about it in the wrong way. I understand that they want to poke fun and stuff like that, but they needed to do it differently. Or not even necessarily differently, just not as long. And then I think it wouldn't have been as much backlash. I think the backlash at that point wouldn't have been as warranted, just because it's just like, well, they just poked fun once, you know, in the video, and then moved on from it. But instead, they just carried it on. Nothing else they can, true. So, I don't know. Wait, did I change my ring? I still have, wait, did I change my ring? I didn't pay attention. Which ring do I have on right now? I think I still have the void damage. We're gonna check now. Got 37k points, nice Grim. Okay, I do have my damage ring. Alright, we're good. I probably should have paid attention before I actually got up there. I got deleted. I hesitated going into the door, and by that point, I started taking damage immediately when it went in. And then, yeah, I mean, I should have just ran in regardless of what ring I had on, but I hesitated for a little too long. Also, they don't have anyone capping their side, so they have numbers in this fight on us. Team, where are we at here? I should have been on my great axe. Isn't it crazy how much longer I stay alive when I know that there's heals on the point? And they don't have a million healers with them? Ow! Team, push in! Oh my gosh, we have so many people in that doorway, just push in! Look how many people we have! That was crazy. We had like, I don't know, 6 people. A lot of bouncers. The trouble is they're bouncing the back door, not the front. You know, the bouncers can go into the club too. They don't need to stay on. They don't need to stay in there, but they can at least come in and party for a little bit. Yeah, this build is much more enjoyable in this match for me. Get me. I think I just burned through my cooldowns too much. I think that was me. That was nothing to do with healers or anything. That was just me. I need to play sides. I think every time I'm dying in and around point, I'm like, the majority of the time I'm in front of the doorway and just getting shot. Like, why are they GGing? This is what I mean. Don't GG this. We are down by 30 points. Do not GG a match like this. This is actually a decent match. Like, this is honestly not that bad of a match. Oh yeah. Fine, just be for PvP. I mean, running Bile Bomb is like one of my favorite ones to run. There's just so much value out of it. See, I'm playing in the middle of the doorway here, just getting shredded. I'm gonna die though. Yeah, I jumped out of the heals. That was my bad. I should have been playing around the heals more. Yeah, there's a lot of disease on the other team. I mean, there's a lot of disease in general. So the disease is what's gonna get me killed the most when I'm in the circles like that. Vines is a good one. It just depends on kind of your build and how you want to bring value to your team. But like, Bile Bomb is just so good because the disease and just everything else it has to offer. He's got a healer with him. I'm just gonna fall back and actually our team's taking Sun. This is how we need to play this. Just rotate around. Yeah, we've got a healer with us. Ooh, they've got a lot here, but we're taking pressure off of our point. We're taking so much pressure off of our team, though. Yeah. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I was gonna die either way, but we pulled them off of our team, so then we didn't end up losing our respawn, I don't think, did we? No. That was a perfectly fine play. You do Stone Form for healing? I still do Stone Form, or I still do Bile Bomb for healing too, personally, but obviously survivability is going to be a bit better with Stone Form for sure. Oi, 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 oi. I have so many dots on me. Alright, I think we need to go for back cap or just keep rotating around and go to Sun. Because I don't think we can win this frontline push. Survived for a little bit there though. Yeah, we need to rotate around. Use a shooter stance there. Teammate here now. And me and this guy need to go to Moon after this. We have a healer here with us. Alright, we need to capture this. Oh, Baron was up? That was a fast Baron. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize Baron was actually... Okay, never mind. That would be why we're having a much easier time taking this stuff. Is our team showing up? Where's our team? I thought blues were showing up. It's literally all red. I thought I saw some of our team coming through the doorway, so I just tried to prolong, but nope. We're still on... Wait, why are we still here? Yeah. They were still fighting this. That's crazy. I mean, any new zone, they'll more than likely add a new dungeon. Oh, this is why. That... Oh. Okay. Well. There's not much we can do about having our team pushing that. They're gonna shoot me, or what is the deal there? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot our team here. Thank you, healer. Our healer didn't drop any heals. What? There's no way they didn't have Sacred, right? I mean, they just have someone pestering our back cap, aren't they? Do we have that many people trying to take care of this? Ay. I get rooted? Yeah, they rooted me with their heavies. Alright, we need to push this healer team. Oh my gosh, I just charged off the edge. Whatever, I'm moving on. We have too many people focusing that. We need like 4 or 5 people. Wait, is literally our whole team there right now? We're gonna go the long way. Try to kite a few. Wait, what? Why? What? What's going on? Why are there 2 muskets right here? I don't know what's going on. I didn't realize there were that many fighting over there. Hey, you like that? It was a mutual thing, alright? Sometimes you just have mutual thoughts with your enemies where you both agree you don't necessarily want to do it, so... Oh, let me destroy this. Leave me alone. This is important. They're just gonna repair that, aren't they? We're still at our spawn. Is there still a back cap? I didn't even look. I didn't even look at the name. Can we go to Sun or something? I just want like more teammates to go with me. Where's the part? Oh yeah, they're in OPR and they might be in a pre-made right now. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of them here. I'm getting staggered. I have a healer now. 9k casual hit. I just get bagged by the musket when there's 10 of them there. Yeah. I had my musket in my team. Okay, if I had my team there, you would be so toast. I don't. No. Okay. I can definitely admit I was just clicking buttons there. I just clicked the wrong buttons. Still only have tier 1 doors? Yeah, C-West isn't a pre-made, I know that much. Yeah, they're rotating together. Team. The trouble is we're just gonna stay here trying to protect this, and it's not worth it. Yeah, this is why we shouldn't have stayed here trying to protect this. It wasn't worth it. We should have been rotating the whole time. Void metal? Does it? I never craft void metal. I mean, I don't really want to push this, but I don't really want to go fight on my own elsewhere. That brute's gonna retreat. Yeah, I never craft void metal. There's so many of them here. Don't tell them. Oh no, I'll have no idea. They don't have doors on Sun or anything. We just needed more people to go. I missed. And die. He didn't kill me. Definitely didn't see me initially when he went onto the point. Yeah. So like we tried to protect an outpost with tier 1 doors that entire match. I don't know how we only had tier 1, but we defended for a bit. I don't know, should I just heal? I feel like I should just heal. This build is very, very fun, but not against, not when I'm solo queuing with against pre-mids. I can at least like heal and enjoy it to a certain extent. And like we're getting really big executes. Like, don't get me wrong, the build's great. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. We have ads rolling, I didn't even notice, but I'm gonna heal. But I will be right back, and then we'll see how healing matches go. Back. Oh, your ad blocker never worked for Twitch before, Pico? Huh. Oh, Joseph, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that. I just stepped away. Alright, we're going healer. We'll go healer hammer, why not? And then let's switch the healing build up to divine. I've got splash right now, but I was just running splash yesterday because Bo wanted a splash light healer for him. Since it seems like I've been struggling to find the healers, I will just become the healer. And we're not going to worry about... Well, you know what? Why not? We maybe bonk some people. But I kid you not, now that I go healer, we will be on the team that has a bunch of healers. Just watch. Just watch. This happens almost every single time. You got in a group for a worm, Savvy? Nice. I have yet to do it. I need to get my Great Axe leveled up. So we got C-West group. I assume they're in a pre-made, maybe not. Just watch, look, there's one healer. I'm a healer. The next, I should have done the worm emote. Dang it. I really missed out on an opportunity there. What server are you on, Savvy? Oh, you're on Rama? I didn't even know that. I thought I wasn't paying attention to recruitment. I thought I had seen a little something about Worm, but wasn't paying attention. Really? Okay, did you not notice how many healers were on the other team? Were you in the match that they had like, I don't know, 5 or more healers? Like there's only, when you're only like one or, you know, when there's only a couple healers, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can heal. But when I'm trying to disease people and they have like a bajillion, it was rough. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it if you were the only one. I definitely would not doubt that because it was rough. And like, it's nothing that you could have done. Like, there's literally nothing you can do as a solo healer in that sense. But thank you for trying. It's just, it's a tough situation. Yeah, look, we have 3 healers on our team now. Told you. The second I start healing is the second that I'm on the team that has multiple healers. Every time. Every single time. This would be a perfect match for my other build. But no. Try to be a good citizen of Eternum and heal my team. What is happening back here? Hey guy, are you good? I was gonna bonk him. Go, bud. Every single time. But I enjoy healing in OPRs, so at least it's not like it's a match where I'm gonna not have fun with it. Get off of me. The peel. Okay, I may have whiffed on that. Oh, they've got a pestilent? Wait, no? No pestilence? Yeah. It's rigged. That you were gonna try to go through that. Get him. Like, isn't this crazy? I switched to heals and then we get on this team. I swear, it is rigged. It has to be. I don't really know what to do in this match now. Go Baron, 5 minutes. I think the other team may have given up. I don't know. I don't know. It might just be me. Hey. Back here, come wave at me. There. See, this is what I should have done the last time. Missed opportunity. I'm coming. Do I have my points? Oh, wait, I need to get a few more points. Someone let me heal you. Hold on, I need to get 3,000. Someone take some damage, please. Ah, nice. Nice. I still don't have enough, though. Oh, I just saved that guy's life. Oh my gosh. He was about to get executed. That was crazy. Healer hammer is so much fun. Coming in. Can't reach him. I'm not gonna get it. I didn't get my 3,000. I mean, I still get loot. I just don't get as good a loot. Like, what the heck? I don't want matches like this. Whether I'm on the winning or losing side, I don't want matches like this. However much fun it is to just emote around. I want to actually play the game. Alright, let's just insta-queue. Ooh, like that. How do you guys like my transmog? I'm a superhero. Wait, you can't really see my peg leg here. I have a purple peg leg. This is the chess piece from the Springtide Bloom. Kirby Sage. Naruto's my favorite. I love Naruto. Hey Queen, it's going weird today. The OPRs have just been all over the place. But good, otherwise. How are you doing? Little coffee. Smash boys get smashed by the boys. I don't think I want to get smashed by them boys, but I don't think I should be smashing them boys either. Can't we just like have a close game where like, you know? Can we just have a close one? I feel like that's fair. Your Twitch? Oh no. Who's saying all heals on you? Is that a fire mage? Type not in the box. Wait, what? I don't want to fight someone that has that name after what you said now. Ow. Don't shoot me. Get away. Uh-oh. I missed. Missed again, but I peeled. I peeled for the team on that one, right? Wait, where'd those guys come from? There you go, bud. You have that heal. You take that. Oh, there's a mage over there. $7,200. Yeah. Hope that they repost it. Maybe they'll repost it for like 5. Save a little money. That'd be sweet. Hey, don't shoot me. Few more scarabs and you'd be able to afford it. Not that far off, right? Ow. Hey, we got that fortify. Come here. Just kidding. I don't want to chase that. Guess back to sun then, huh? There's 40 scarabs. You can do it. There's lots of scarab runs. There you go, Steve. I still can't get on my mount. There we go. There's someone there. Work. I guess we'll go take care of Star. One person there. Oh no, he might still be stuck. That guy might be stuck somewhere. I don't know. I haven't seen him. Gotta find him. What if he's stuck in spawn though? I can't do anything about that. On top of that, I don't really want to do anything about that. I'm not a doctor. Look at me. Do I look like a doctor? I'm a superhero. My name is Piggy T. That's the name of this transmog. Because anytime I wear this hat, I call it Piggy T. Oh, I just got here. Hold on. Dang it. I want to do something. Let me, okay. I don't want to shove spawn, but like, I don't know what else to do. Every time I'm getting there, the fight's over. No one's actually needing healing. Come here. Fight me. I'll put my life staff away. Oh. Okay. He needs heals. No, stop healing him. It's my group member. Stop shooting me. Healer's hogging all the heals. Thanks. Here, you have a heal now. Here you go. I'm gonna pocket heal the musket. Perfect. There you go. I knocked him over, team. I don't know. Like, this is how it goes every time, practically. I switch to healer, and then I'm just on the opposite team. I don't even need... that was a massive divine. 677 divine. Perfect. Ay, ay, ay. Just ran around that whole match. I just want good team fights. Please. That ring is all over the place. Sure, we'll take that. At least my consumables are going a long ways with this. It's a guarantee if I switch to one of my DPS builds, I will get smoked. It's a guarantee. I will then be on the receiving end of that type of a match. Every time. I'm gonna try Glob's up to now. I'd imagine they're pretty low at this point, since they've been farmed heavily. They're not super low, but they're not very high either. What's the best resource to farm to sell coin? I mean, if you're willing to do rabbits, rabbits are really good. That's the main reason why I put that video together. But if you don't want to do rabbits, I mean, how low tier are you thinking? Yeah, sumptuous is just worth a lot. Just because like the 48 con food is so good. Like it's so much better than doing the stupid legendary fish. So if you're willing to do rabbits, I just posted a rabbit video for my route, but just keep in mind that like if other people are farming it, it can be kind of tricky. I mean, that goes for just about any resource. But it kind of depends on like how low tier you're thinking. Yeah, yeah. If you're willing to go and like put up all your trophies and get the skinning, if you have the skinning gear and all that stuff, like rabbits are really good. Otherwise, and there's other spots for rabbits too. Like that's the loop that I kind of figured out and have been enjoying. On average, per loop that I do in that video, I get between 5 and 10 rabbits, and I don't even have the maximum amount of luck. So it just kind of depends. Otherwise, trying to think of like easier to farm resources. I mean, you could always do lemon and coconut farming. You're not going to get super rich off that, but you could just literally go run loot in Weaver's Fen. I've got a video that just shows a couple spots, or like, you know, a shorter run, but you can extend that run. Sugar's dropped in price. That's not as worth it. Let's see. Nutmeg sometimes is expensive. I haven't tried nutmeg in a while. Nutmeg and mint. I think mint dropped in price, but nutmeg might still be worth something. That's a pretty easy farm. Just throw on a bunch of harvesting luck. I think I have a nutmeg video. Yeah, I think I did nutmeg and mint, or maybe just one or the other. But nutmeg's a good one. It's not super expensive, but nutmeg, so I haven't done it in a while. And again, I don't even remember if I did. I think I did a nutmeg video, but I believe Windsward and Restless maybe? Healer hammer guy, you gotta watch out for it. Oh my gosh, we're going for the triple immediately. Yeah, nutmeg might be a really good one for you then too. Highest up to level Arcana. Another one that you can farm for Arcana is Aloe Gel. So I actually have an Alkahest video, and if you watch that, you can farm up Alkahest really easily. And then with the Aloe Gel, you're gonna get bonus. So you'll actually get more out of your crafts if you utilize the Aloe Gel compared to the high sup. Aloe Gel, there's a really good spot by one of the outposts in Brimstone. If you look at I've got an Alkahest video and it shows exactly the spot that I go to, and if you need Azoth water, it also shows where I farm Azoth water on top of that. Because Azoth water is kind of a pain, but in Reek water I have a route that I'll run for that, and it works really well. There's other spots you can get Azoth water too, but the loop that I run also allows you to get like earth motes and all that stuff. Like, it's very profitable. It's just a little bit of a pain because you're gonna have to deal with angry earth. So if you have slash or fire damage, it works really well. But yeah, it's just gonna be the aloe plants, like Webb's saying. But what is it? The most western outpost? If you just farm outside of there, you'll be able to just continuously farm it. I made a good choice to not push onto that. Chase that healer. Sorry, guy, I wasn't really paying attention there. Oh, yeah, if you're set on the Azoth water, then just go farm a bunch of Aloe Gel. Yeah, Azoth water you could also farm in Cell Web. That wouldn't be a bad one. That's pretty easy. Especially if you have a build that's decent against Angry Earth. As long as you can kill the Angry Earth, you're golden. Then you can also farm up a bunch of earth motes and junk as well. You not? Or if we have people covering the back cap or not. I'm gonna have to pressure their healers. Someone else's now. They're good. I'm just trying to get their healers to not heal, but fortunately I'm also not able to heal as much. Yeah, I got caught in that. I shouldn't have been playing there. I should have rotated up top or something. Trophies are expensive to buy. Yeah. If you have the trophy mats, I can craft the trophies for you too. I've got my furnishing leveled up. I don't have it capped since they moved it to 250, but if you need trophies crafted or anything, just let me know. As long as you got the mats, I can do it. So if it's cheaper for you to do it that way, for sure. Team is coming. I don't know what happened to our team. They were very, very aggressive on the start there. PvP can pay out pretty decent, yeah. Like sometimes you'll pull a craft mod that's worth a lot. Yeah, I needed a peel outside of what I could do. I was getting shot by the fire staff as well. I can peel for myself to a certain extent, but then I reach a point where I just run out of cooldowns. Or I'm getting shot from elsewhere where I can't CC them. Alright team, we need to rotate around and just end up going to Sun. I think that's what we need. It's gonna go there solo, I guess. I don't know. We need to go there though. Yeah, I mean, they could increase it, but at the same time, if they make one specific way of making money too easy, then that's just like what everyone will end up doing. It's just me here with... I mean, there's how many of them here, and none of our team went. Yeah, a little late. A little late, their team. That's alright. Yeah, I mean, the intention of the expeditions is not for people to just skip all chests and just like run and just make as much money as possible. That's definitely not what they necessarily want to be the use of. So it's, you know, it's just a balance thing. I mean, people do still spam gen and all that. So, team, we need to go to Baron. I don't know what happened to our team though. Like we were doing fine, and then we weren't. We were doing fine until we weren't. One of those situations. A stupid ad ended up taking that beacon. Come here. Wait, both of our beacons went on there. We have all healers here right now. Yeah, we literally have 4 healers here. We got 4 healers. I think we just... I don't know. Do we just start DPSing it? Oh, how my shockwave didn't land on that. I mean, our team just kind of gave up, didn't they? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's plenty of us here, but the rest are back at our spawn. This was an L that should not have been an L by any means. He was out of cooldowns to be able to CC me, so I was safe to at least do that. I don't know what to think on that one. Our team was aggressive and then they weren't. That team up? I do sometimes. Oh, I didn't even see this. Did someone message me? Is this you by chance? It's you? I usually solo queue, but if you want to group up, sure. Don't you want to get heals? Listen. Nah, I'm fine playing healer. I'm fine playing healer. What role do you usually play? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with healing. I really don't care. But queue us whenever you're ready. I'm good to go. I had debated healing today anyways, so... Actually, I'm gonna run ads really quick. I'm gonna run the ads, so then we get that out of the way. So enjoy some ads, and then we'll get this going in just a sec here. I'm gonna go grab a water actually really quick while we're just waiting anyway, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for the follow, by the way. What do you prefer to go by? I don't know if I can pronounce either of your names correctly because I'm terrible with it. Is it Cherry or Sherry? My brain is not good at figuring out. Cherry? All right. That's why I ask. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, one of my mods is from Denmark, and he always gets a kick out of it whenever I can't pronounce stuff in Danish. I don't even try at this point. Easy, Pico. All right. Easy. All right, I'm gonna queue us. Ads are almost over. Yeah, I was just waiting on ads. I don't like queuing like right before the ads go, because then the first sun push is whoever gets stuck in them is stuck watching them instead of the match. Interesting. I mean, I guess. I would have no idea. Probably won't tell him that. I don't want to get in trouble. Guys, my Amazon package was delivered. My gecko food was delivered. I ordered a pound of gecko food because it was significantly cheaper. Should I stick with healer hammer or should I change it up? I don't really feel like flail healing. Oh, my YouTube videos. Well, I appreciate that. I try to keep the content flowing. Some weeks it's just tricky, you know. But I this season, even though this season's been a little rough, I've really been enjoying making a lot of builds. Builds have been really, really fun for me this season, so I've kept myself busy with that. But I can get the frustration that people have with the season and stuff just from a content standpoint, but for me, I've been enjoying it. Skyline Pylon 1. Hey, Pylon's great, okay? You leave my Pylon alone. I've been a Pylon enjoyer for a long time. Once you understand how Pylon works, it can work great. But I'm going to be doing a Fire Staff video that's probably going to be like my only actual meta build, mainly just because I'm not a big Fire Staff user, so I'm just doing a Fire Staff build, and then I probably won't play it a whole lot, to be honest. I prefer Ice. Lifesteal Ice Gun. I've run that in the past. You can run Keen Speed with Pylon and get haste from it. It's actually really nice. If they don't hit your Pylon, you're just like running around, you'll continually get your Keen Speed. And then you can also get the haste within your frosted area. Hey Bebop. Hello, hello. Oh, so you go like semi DPS-y in a way with yours, Pico? I'm just running some OPRs right now. Did some Scarab runs, did a solo wall run, which was kind of interesting. Hadn't done that before. The OPRs have been very weird, to say the least. I don't think I've had a single close one. We had one that was like semi-close, but I don't... team couldn't quite pull it off. Yeah, I do my Void Blade Abyss build with Blood Drinker, and it works really, really well. Like, I've soloed Khepri inside of the arena there, because you just get enough lifesteal that you can just sit there, and no matter what, like, I get hit so many times, but I can still heal through it. So it's a really, really good build for just run around solo. I'll take it through like Siren. I've done it through Sirens, through Imperial, Khepri inside the arena. Because Khepri outside the arena is not too bad. Now I've done the wall. Need that video link? Yeah, let me find it really quick. I'll get it up for you here. I'll link it. Let's see. Where was that one? There you go. And then here, I'll post that in there for anyone else in Twitch. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for an OPR anyways. I got time. I got time to kill. I can do things, all right? Full service here, all right? No, it's a fantastic build for solo open world. Like, you can do most anything, and against ancients, you do extra damage because it's all void. This might be one of my favorite transmogs. I got my big old meat stick here, right? Smack some people with my meat. That's the idea here. Very camouflage though. All right. This is my Elysian Wilds camouflage. Was that the end? Whoops. Oh, you've seen it. That's why. I see. I thought maybe I linked it to you at the end. I was like, oh, my bad. No, it for open world PvE, it's my favorite. If you're solo, and then if you one healer, we got 2 healers. If you have a healer with you, then you can just swap out the Blood Drinker ring for a Void Damage ring. You don't have to, but you definitely can. Sorry, Mayo. I need to get in here. That is why I run Hammer. They're up there. I thought they were behind us at first. All right. Oh no.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm not the greatest of pocket healers, to be honest with you. I solo queue so much in OPR that I'm not the greatest of pockets. I can heal a team though. I'll pay closer attention though. I'll play less like I'm solo queued. I just get so used to it. We need to back out of this. Be real carefully. Yeah, that's a lot of damage in there. Alright, let's just fall back. Let's regroup here. I may switch to Splash a Light if we're gonna be grouped up. I prefer Splash when I'm in a group, and then Divine when I'm solo queued. So I may just change my build up. I think we just played back. Did not have my feet on. Did you say? Okay. Yeah, for this match, I'm gonna keep it as is. Oh my gosh. They have a lot of people here, don't they? Uh-oh. Please don't. Yeah, they just have a lot of numbers. I should have gone up top. That's alright. Actually, maybe I will switch. I'm gonna switch to Splash. Team, pause. Just pause for a sec here. Actually, let's drop that. Ignore that. Wait. Sorry, I'm gonna. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. We can play again. Now I can heal all of you within 25 meters. There's a lot though. There are a lot of people here. Just on debuff removal right now. Oh, they're way up there. I'm not gonna use my splash then. They have a brute now? Ow! I'll stop healing, right? Just leave me alone. Ooh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging really bad. I'm lagging super bad. Whoa! Oh, wait, no, maybe I wasn't lagging. I might have just been bugged there. My mouse just spinning. Alright. I'll rotate around. We can go sun. No. Probably isn't great. We're kind of just kind of surviving. I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna get pushed by the range at that point. Our team is kind of struggling here. Maybe we just don't worry about trying to win the front push. We have a respawn though. Alright, guy. My hands were in the air when you died. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we're good. Did it. We got the clear out. Alright, guy. Wasn't a whole lot I can do with you on that. Alright, where are we at here? Alright, I'm coming. I suppose Baron, huh? Trying to go for it. The match is still close enough. It's not like an L right now. But we are going to have to try to get some outposts here. I think he overshot that. Oh, I'm coming. Ruh-roh. Okay, well we got it. Tactical respawn right there. It's gonna take me way too long to run back. I think we actually did distract him outside of Baron, like, long enough. Because they chased you around and they probably should have just gone straight on the Baron. So that was fine. That was worth the death. Death does not always mean that you're doing bad. I have a lot on Sun, so this is gonna be kind of a hairy fight. It's gonna be a very hairy fight. Good luck! Uh-oh. I like the ambition, but yeah, it was a good call backing out on that one. Shot up top. You're diseased, guy. Need to kind of fall back here. Overstaying my welcome. Yeah, we just didn't. We don't have numbers in a lot of these fights. Yeah, every single fight has been like we're down by way too many. I think what we do is we actually let them push. So let them push up to choke, and then we rotate around back to Sun. I think that's like the only way, and then we have to hope that they don't send too many back. It's gonna be tough. I think we're just gonna have to play the rotation. Because they're pretty far up now. Hopefully they don't have too many over here. Oh, what? Why are there so many here? Why are there so many? Were they? Oh my gosh. So maybe the rotation wasn't the call there. I didn't think there was that many. I thought they had all pushed through choke. I thought the majority were through choke. I think we go Brute and go Moon. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. So you get Brute and then I'll try to meet you over there. We need to separate this other team. Like, we're doing a good job of at least making them have to decide where to go. I don't know where they are. I can't get a heal to them. Yeah, we need to go for a back cap and just try to have all three going at once. A bear on that side. I don't have anything on this side. They're PvEers over here. Nice. Wait. Where's the Brute? Sorry, guy. I don't have any other heals other than that. They're just trying to repair through it. Yeah, right here is struggling. I have enough for doors, I just don't have enough for respawn. I have a healer here now. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're all there. They all showed up. Ay, ay, ay. We were holding it down just fine until the majority of the team showed up. But we're getting the 2 cap. We definitely made a good play there. Okay. So we still have Brute. Let's just try to go back and take that. Cause they're just gonna keep trying for sun here. Sorry, guy. You know, chase this whole time. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Yeah, they just kept showing up. I mean, the two I could handle, but more than that, it was over. Hopefully you guys can get Brute down and go for it. At least slow them down. Yeah, Baron in a minute 20. They're Brute in 15. Okay, so we're attacking Moon. They're on Star though. Baron's in a minute. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them over here. They're gonna chase. They're gonna chase me. Still one chasing, by the way. When I get up here, there's gonna be one that's gonna be behind me. Okay, Baron. Baron. They have 3 going back to cap that. I'm just gonna keep moving. We got people dying at Baron as well. I mean, without Baron, we lose, I think. It's not looking good. They're still DPSing Baron. Nice, good work. All right. Good job holding them down at Moon. Your death was worth it. We at least got Baron. They had fewer people to go there. So now let's just get Star, Sun, try to get caught up a little bit at least. I died. It's gonna reset then, I suppose. I mean, they're pushing out of Sun pretty hard. We can probably go back to Moon then, yeah. We just need to, I suppose, just try to keep taking pressure off or something. I don't know. Our team seems to be doing fine without our group there, so we'll see. I'm just gonna keep moving there. He's not worth chasing right now. Not for me. I'm gonna go help our group member up here. Coming, teammate. I'm coming. Don't die. Yes. Good heavy. He messed up. He should have shot me with his musket. He tried to go for an ice spike, and that was a mistake. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a very close one. Yeah, but if we can take Star and just kind of keep ahead of them in that sense, then we might actually be okay. Irritate him to take Star though. I don't know how many of them are actually gonna be coming here. Back door. I mean, there's 5 on the back door, and we have a respawn now. Most I could give you for now. People at both doors now. At least we have the respawn. And we're taking Sun, so this is actually huge. Coming. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of them. Alright, well, we have a triple for a short period of time. Yeah, I need to fall back here. Our team is actually here. I think that scream was intended for me. I think Mayo's gonna keep trying to pressure me. Mayo and Winkler are both gonna keep pressuring me. I don't know, this is gonna be a tough one. I think we do need to go back. Do we just hold this or do we go back Moon? I don't really know what's best. We have a route here, but we're holding them off. Oh, that heal hit him just in time, but I don't know. I don't know if I have enough. Backdoor. Oof, that was too much damage too quick. Trying to get my cooldown back. There we go. Yeah, that was a good grab. It was a really good grab. And then I think I got cannon blasted on top of that all. Yeah, it's gonna be very close. Need a lot of reinforcements to be able to hold Sun or take Sun. I don't even know if we won't make it to Baron. No, if they get the 2, it's gonna be. I think that might be the GG. Yeah. Very, very close match, though. I don't think. Will we even hit Baron? I mean, we can try to get it. I don't think we'll be able to kill Baron fast enough, though. I mean, that is kind of our only shot, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Baron. It's gonna be too late. Yeah. It's a very, very, very good try, though. Tried our hardest. Tried our absolute hardest. And it was very close. That was a good game, though. Very, very good game. Yeah, I mean, I don't care that we lost at all. The team tried the whole time. No one GG'd and just sat and spawned. Like, everyone put in an effort. That makes it so much more fun. Yeah, exactly. I'd much rather lose and have a close match like that than just, like, have the game be over in 5 minutes because you just sat outside their spawn because you just rolled them. Like, that's just exactly it. It's like, no one gave up. Ideally, in a match where someone did give up, it wouldn't have been even close. So that was fun. All right, I need to run to the bathroom really quick. We got 8 minutes on ads, so I'll just run the ads while I go to the bathroom. And then, Cherry, if you want to keep going, I'm down to keep rolling them. Especially now that I have the splash lights are so much better for me for group gameplay, so I just prefer it. But I'm going to run to the bathroom, enjoy some ads over on Twitch, and then I'll be right back. All right. A minute left on ads. Cherry, if you're ready to go, I'll queue it up. Respec back to full focus. I'm not using my hammer enough to actually make use of the 50 right now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll stay hammer. You ready? Okay. I'll respec here and then we'll be good. Yeah, that was a really, really good match though. It was a fun one. Hammer is just so much nicer for me to be able to like not only peel for myself when I need to, but then I can also assist in some of the kills, so it'll be really, really good. It'll be good for if I get pushed. Yeah, we did fight till then. And the whole team did. Like that's the big thing is like the matches for me just get to be not fun when the immediate response to a lost sun fight or something is just like GG. And it's just like it's not a GG. We just need to change our strat. Like we need to rotate and go moon, or we need to rotate around the, you know, the clump and go to sun or whatever. A flail up barrage. So usually my flail build is gonna be vortex, smite, and trip as a healer. Got Dilbert. Yeah, I mean, Barrage is still good. Barrage is definitely still good. Vortex though is just Vortex. If you have Mending Vortex like that, you can survive a ton. Like Mending Vortex is just stupid the amount you can heal up from it. Especially if you use it while you're in your Sacred or something, like you can survive a ton. So if I were to go to Barrage, I'd probably drop Smite and go Barrage then. If I were to do that. Alright, this time I don't need to respec. I have the proper build on to assist my group. Ooh. Did I not get screamed there? Or what was the deal on that? I'll put a heal out there. Whoever wants to use it can. Where's this other person? Oh, they're backcapping us right now. That's what's going on. They killed our PvE here. Not very nice. Well, I guess we take this opportunity to just push then. We got numbers on them. A little fire ice action there. I like it. Uh-oh. A body block. Use my splash a little early there. Oh, actually? Okay, we're actually countering their back cap right now. Heal on the door. This is gonna be, are they capping it or are they just run through? They're just running through. Alright. I just want to make sure we don't lose Sun behind. Good work. Love when my beacon just goes up in the air over the target. Go team, go. Dang it, and you rode right through me. I think they're back capping. Oh no, our teammates here. Okay. So, my bad, guy. Yeah. I shouldn't have been on hammer. That was my bad. My bad. Sometimes you just have to do it though. You gotta try to be a hero. I am dressed like a hero. Game, I'm not in combat. I just died. Maybe we don't have a... Wait, do we have a PV here? Doors? I'm coming. Yeah, get out of here. I don't got divine here. Get out of here. Quit messing with us healers. I don't like it. Put a circle somewhere on point. I don't know exactly where, but it's up there. I don't really want to stay on the point for very long. They're out of my range. Yeah, they were out of my splash range. They were not in the splash zone. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you, healer. Thank you, Dilbert. Oh my gosh. This is a tough push. What? I thought I was using splash. Did I have my life staff out? I was blocking with hammer and then I roll switched into life staff and then I tried to hit splash. I think I hit it too fast. I think my timing was just a tiny bit off. Red circles are enemy heals or enemy AoE in general. So if you are in one of the red circles, that is not going to heal you. I'm coming. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Got you. I got one of you. I don't have them anymore. Yeah, you're... It's so funny. Sometimes I'll splash because I'm not really paying attention to distance. Like I'll just be running and I see someone's low in our group, and then all of a sudden like I use splash and I realize they're like 300 meters away or something. It happens. It's the thought that counts, though, okay? I think let's just go Sun. We don't need to stay and fight this. Yeah. Coming. Because they're pushed really far up and we have a respawn, so this is a... Oh wait, Baron. Baron. I wasn't paying attention to the timing. Bacon Barn. I've called it the Bacon Barn after someone on our team was just spamming bacon. I was like, alright, well, I guess this is now the Bacon Barn. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to just DPS it. We don't have enough people here. No. Yeah, we didn't have enough people. I'm gonna tactical respawn here, I think. Yep. Or maybe not. I kept 4 of them there for a little longer. I don't think most of our team was paying attention to Baron. We didn't until it was kind of right when Baron was spawning, so... You know, Sleep Pico, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out as usual. Get some good sleep. I think I'm streaming Star Citizen tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a little variety day. Some Star Citizen. I've been enjoying the new patch, so why not? Gosh dang it. Have a good one. Oh, that guy just... Oh, it's another healer. That's why he didn't bother doing anything there. Oof, that's a lot of damage. At this point, we may need to back cap. A brew going, okay. I'm gonna kite here. Yeah, I'm just gonna kite. I've got multiples on me, so. They don't have enough CC to kill me. The bow just gave up. I mean, they weren't gonna kill me. They didn't have CC. They needed CC or a lot of burst with disease. Coming now. I just had to distract 2 of their team members for a little bit. They actually repairing this now too? Try to kill this bear. Nice, good work. Coming. All right, I have to do this quick. All right, team. We have a respawn. Our team's on star. I think we try to go to get sun. I think we need to send some of us to sun. Because they're all fighting on star still. And we're taking star, so this is actually really big. Watch out. He's got a turkey leg for a hammer. He's deadly. So they're holding star down. I mean, they're gonna have to decide what they're gonna push here now. Yeah, we'll go star. I mean, they're gonna push this. We still have 2 minutes on Baron. I think, well, let's just try to hold Sun down, I guess. If they're going to keep pushing it, let's just try to keep it. And hopefully our team can push Star. I mean, they're fighting in the road, so that means that they have enough people to sit there and fight it. Losing Moon, though, which is not good. Come on, team, you can do it. Take Star. That's all we need you to do. Just take Star, and then we can all go Baron. It's going to be a really good time. Oh, they have Brood on Sun now. They're going to be taking Sun. Yeah, there's one on Sun. Maybe two. Oh, getting shot. I mean, we need to try to get Baron if we want any bit of a chance. Please, Brute, leave me alone. Ow! I'm getting PvE'd here. Oh, they have a lot behind us right now. Yeah, we don't have any teammates there outside of like the 3 or 4 of us. Yeah, we're still at spawn. That's just unfortunate. I don't know. Well, at least there's not people standing in spawn. Why are we fighting the road though? That much I don't really understand. Is it because they're just repairing this? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I mean, they're just repairing. I'm not gonna stand up there by myself. I don't know what's going on here. I think we just, like, our team needed to just forget about Star and hold the 2 cap. I think that's where we went wrong. A lot of times people get too focused on, like, the fact that we have to, like, keep our respawn, and we just don't. You really don't need to keep your own respawn. As long as you can maintain the 2, it doesn't matter. Because then at that point, like, even if they have a respawn there, we're still splitting them. Like, they're still going to be completely split up. So I think some just get too stuck on the fact that you need to keep it, and it's like, you really don't. It helps, but if you're not going to be able to push through, you just have to. Yeah, they had a lot of damage. They had a lot of damage, decent muskets and stuff, so they had, you know, they were able to pick people off. Alright, I think I'm going to switch builds. What have we not seen a lot of? You're not going to do another? It's all good. Good matches, though. I had fun. My new headset, nice. Very nice. Here, I'm gonna add you quick. Yeah, GG. We had some good matches. We had the one was super fun. Even though we lost, it was a very, very fun match. I'll play a little musket. Why not? Do a little musket action then. Yeah, my consumables are up, so that is a good time to be switching to my Dex food. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna hit F2 on that. I need to respec my void and stuff. Oops. Oh. That's good enough. Banana pudding. So I'll have at least one musket. Their musket. Their musket's behind me, isn't he? I'm not leading my shots enough. I'm too far behind them. That was just bad. Whoa. Okay, that healer's dead. Huh? Star's under attack, but we're not losing it too quickly at least, so that's good. Probably should have brought Pestilence with for this one, but that's alright. A little bit laggy as well. We're losing Star now. Oh, they have a lot here. Yeah, I need to put Pestilence on. I need to have some disease. Hey, do we have numbers here in this fight? I don't know if we do. Yeah, I need to put Pestilence on. I thought that was my teammate that hit me there. Yeah, and then we're losing Star again. Got Baron coming up. I mean, this is still a close enough match that... Oh, that was a little laggy there, huh? Yeah, Baron. Enough people here for it. I literally just need to camp this and hope that if I show myself, they're gonna kill me. You jerk. I mean, I just had to wait it out. It wasn't looking good for us regardless. And we're losing stars still. This isn't good, but it's still doable. I'll go with our teammate here. Go disturb Moon a little bit. Oh, they don't even have a respawn here. This is probably what we should have been doing for a bit, but this triple is not good for us. Not good at all. Yeah. Die. Yeah, there's no way I was getting out of that one. Not a chance. That's right. I think we took enough pressure off. That's good. Alright, let me swap this out here. We just need a little disease action. Yeah, 2v2 is solid, but once they got more, it was rough. Good flamethrower. Classic. Oh, we got 2 flamethrowers. Is that a bow fire staff? Is that what though? I couldn't quite tell on that. That might have been a bow fire staff user, which is kind of nuts. Base. It's fine. I'm gonna try to just get these guys and not be on point. Yep, that's fine. I'm pulling this healer away from the fight. That healer wanted to get the kill, and that's fine. They're not healing their team. I will take that any day of the week. Yeah, we maintained Sun. They weren't healing their team. That's a win for me. We're over, or no, we're just trying to back out. I was like, are we overextending? Because I just saw like group members over there. Oh my gosh, that shot though. That was actually kind of crazy. That was that healer. They were still playing off to the side. I'm laggy? Somehow I got that shot off though. Snooze these. There's ads coming, but I'm just gonna snooze them for now because this match is going pretty good. Win or lose, this is a good one. I think we just need to hold the 2. Let's not get too crazy here, team. Got Baron 220. So buggy when I dodge and swap. Like, musket's always the worst for me when it comes to that. We need to be careful, not get too distracted by him on the side. Oh, there's a lot pushing on right now. Oh, there's so many of them right here. Yeah, I need to just... I don't even know. I don't really know where I need to go here. Like, I know Baron, but... I need to let them push on before I can actually go up to that door. Yeah, there's a lot of them out here still. I need to try to get on. Did I get the grenade off? I don't think it's gonna be enough. Unless my... I don't know who got it. I had dots on it though. There's no way we got that, right? No. Yeah, that life staff's just gonna run and try to get kills with their rapier. Go ahead, don't heal your team. That's fine. I don't need to kill you. I really don't need to kill them at all. I just need them to not heal their team. Not looking great for us though. That Baron was like kind of the game winner, it seems. Yeah, we do need to kind of go for Moon, don't we? Alright, I'm gonna go help with Moon. We have a respawn. We have a respawn on Star. And this is our brute, so let's see. Taking it out from out of here. You gonna chase? I want them to chase. Yeah. There we go, teammate got him. I didn't see the fire staff up there still. We have to fight on point though if we want to try to take that. We need to just try to get it as low as possible. At least they don't have the respawn, but I don't know if that's gonna make a big enough difference without Baron. I shouldn't be here. Uh-oh. Must be the healer pocketing me here. Oh, sorry, I didn't stop the next ad break. You're gonna get some ads. I didn't realize that much time had gone by, but I think this match is over at this point. Maybe? I don't know what the score is. I was not paying attention. I thought there was someone there and there was not. Well, we tried. Gonna wait until he's healed up and then he'll poke again. How's that guy not dead? I was like, wait a minute. He must have had Purify or something. Must have been Purify, because I didn't seem to use Heart Rune. I guess it could have been Purifying Heart, but I only saw him pot up. Or I guess it could have been Purifying Toast. Purifying Toast would have been the other one that could have maybe gotten rid of it, but I still should have had at least some other dots, right? I don't know. I don't know. Where was I keeping those? I don't know if those have gone up or down in price. I haven't checked in a while. Oh, they kind of gone down. Did armadillo meat yesterday, last night. Where are the gritty irons going for now? I must have got an undercut. Oh, still decent. Alright. Well, I think that is where I'm going to call it for stream. We had some very strange OPRs. Nothing nothing crazy. It was just kind of like lots of one-sided. We had a couple good ones though. So they weren't all terrible or anything like that, but definitely some one-sided, but I still enjoyed them. Most of them had fun. But like I said, so tomorrow I should be live, probably gonna be streaming some Star Citizen just to shake it up, something a little bit different. I've played Star Citizen quite a bit in the past, and then I took a long break from it, but now with the newest patch, I want to come back to it, play around with it, and see what all it has to offer. So if you don't know what Star Citizen is and want to check it out, definitely stop into stream tomorrow. If you do know what it is, then definitely you can help me figure out the new patch, because I don't know a ton about it, but it'll be fun. Something a little different. We'll spend the day in space, doing space things, flying ships and all that. But that is going to do it for today's stream. So thank you very, very much, everyone, for all the follows, subs, and all that fun stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow. So have a good one. See you tomorrow.